Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are here on King SMP. I need to turn down my fan. It's probably coming through the mic. I don't have a great air filter on my mic, so it picks up like the wind, unfortunately, very well. And so I can't keep my fan on the highest setting. I'm also very orange. I'm aggressively orange today. Let me see if I can fix that. A little less aggressively orange would be ideal. Anyway, that kind of made it worse. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, so yeah, we're on King SMP today. I did some maintenance yesterday and today. I think I did some yesterday. I did some today, definitely. Also, that looks different. I don't know. Something about that looks odd to me. Anyway, things are working again. If you joined during the week, you may have noticed the NPCs were gone. They're back. And, the other things that were broken was, we had broken, let's see, World Edit was broken, which you guys wouldn't have noticed, but with that also broke World Guard. So it wouldn't surprise me if I went to, the onboarding area. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody broke something in here. Yeah, see? So, that happened. In that case, let me just CO look up in the general area. Pokecraft. Okay, got it. Slash, CO rollback. User... Pokecraft 2011 time equal to, looks like it was 11 hours ago, so we'll do 12 hours in the radius of 20. You know what, 50. There we go. Don't know if they could have gotten anywhere else, really. They weren't supposed to be able to leave, but somehow they did. So, yeah, we're good now. Okay. I don't have much time currently, but I'll talk a bit. I have a band rehearsal at 6. Nice. Sounds good, Swiftu. Thanks for popping in. It's good seeing you so far, and congrats on grabbing first. Okay, I think that was the only thing that I really needed to look at, because they wouldn't have been able to get really anywhere else. Because if you go through this portal, it takes you here. This is all still intact, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Sweet. So, home, village. We'll go and take a look at what we've been working on lately and kind of talk about some of that. AKA at the hour, and I would have time if the building wasn't a literal mile away. No worries, Swifty, no worries. You know, it's good to be involved in other things. So, band rehearsal sounds like a good time. Not an exaggeration, it's literally a mile away, gosh. And are you walking that, or do you have a ride for it? I'm at camp, by the way, so yeah, okay, I see. That's even worse. That's even worse. You're at a camp and they make you walk a mile. That's awful. I say that's awful. I mean, camp you should be walking, but not a mile there and then a mile back, right? That seems a little bit absurd. I'll talk more soon. All I have time for is this. Oh boy. Oh boy. So today, while I'm working on stuff, I'm probably gonna be doing this little section here. We'll try to get some more dug out today. And then I'd like to also come back up into the mountains. We might do some terraforming. Alternatively, I might come over this way instead and do terraforming over here. Or we might even work on the temple some more. I'm trying to kind of spread out my projects a little bit. Gosh, words are hard. I'm still, like, struggling to get back to my normal accent, it seems. So, we'll just ignore all the accent swapping. But we should be able to get a pretty decent amount of stuff done today. Those of you who saw the notification in Twitch, the Twitch notification for stream, for those of you who saw that, you might have been going, hey, like, what's the announcement? I'm going to be going on a little bit of a trip. I wouldn't go as far to say vacation. While it is, like, a vacation destination, I will be in, like, California. I'm not going purely for the sake of recreational activities. It's more of a, I'm kind of going more so as a chaperone for another event for some teenagers. So I will be, like, on a vacation, but only like half of it is vacation. I'll be gone from this Friday, so June 21st, I think is what that is, all the way up until July 2nd. And then on top of that, I don't know if the message read correctly, but essentially, welcome to the server. I don't know if I read the, or I don't know if I really specified as much as I meant to in the message, but essentially, after I get home, I will be home for about a week, and then I will turn around and leave again. And that's another, like, trip of sorts, but it's not gonna be for work either. Swifty, what? Oh, gosh, what did you do? Oh. Hang on, guys. What? Swiftu. Thank you. That was... It's very nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. Okay, guys, so, for those of you who aren't aware, we've been trying to fund our, server host, or our server goal for, a little bit now, about a month, so that we can move over to a new host, and we can upgrade our hardware, and we can, start working on better things for the server. Swiftu has funded, like, over 75%, right? It's a stupid amount that Swiftu is funded, just by themselves. I think, let's see, Swiftu, you got, like, you had probably, I would even say close to 90%, maybe even higher than that. I'd have to go back and total it all up, but Swifty's donated a lot to the goal. And I just want to say, again, thank you. But also, like, you didn't have to. And I know you didn't have to, but I just want to say, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. I put at least 110. Let me count it all up. I think you've done around that, like you said. Oops, okay. I need to log in, that's why it won't show me anything. Not right now. Okay. See all. So I received 14 there. 52 there. 9 there. 144. Did you wait, what? 120. Did I count that wrong? I might have counted that wrong. Let me double check that. 44 plus 1 is 45. Plus 9 is 54. Plus 52 is 106. Plus 14 is 120. You've donated 120. So Oh my gosh, wait. You did all but $5. That's incredible. My goodness. So if you do like, what is it, 125 times, or you know, I can pull up a quick percentage calculator. I have one saved. I'm not gonna go through all the effort of doing it manually. I can just look it up. Okay, okay, 120 is what percent of 125? Swifty, you have donated 96% of the server, the next 6 months of the server, which will get us to the end of the year, at which point I will have a job so I can sustain it on my own all the time. Ideally, I would like to not have to, but we'll set a different goal for, you know, a monthly idea, hopefully. Also, am I lagging? TPS is dropping. Cool. Anyway, I need to start claiming over here, don't I? That's out of the claim. Anyway, just again, thank you, Swiftu. I appreciate it. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. I need to probably talk to Nutric about the move. I can't do it this week because I'm just not gonna be in town. Like I said, so ideally I'll try to get most of it planned out so that I can do it when I get home June 2nd, June 3rd, whichever of those two. Start working on moving things over if we can. Although even then I don't know if I can do that. I might have to wait till after I get back the second time. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. It's just a matter of when and how. But it will get done. And then once that happens, I'll put in a request for a refund from Shockbite on the remaining time, however much of a refund they'll give, because I'm not going to use this server probably after that, honestly. Maybe I'll use it for some testing purposes, but it's not likely. So it's kind of just a question of, you know, what they'll give back. That way we can put it towards funding the server in the future. And then, yeah, we'll be all set and ready to, you know, raise some money for other things. I like the idea of maybe doing a plot world next if we were raising money for a specific server. Oh, I keep breaking these potatoes. I don't mean to. It's just happening. But I don't really even need this farm anymore. It just exists. And you know, that's okay. I suppose it's okay anyway. Okay. Let me come over here and put away the sponges. And what I'm gonna do is we'll start out with over here. I want to kind of do some clearing out of the land. And then I think I might try to do some terraforming after that. Just because we're getting so much material. Like, we're getting a bunch of dirt, a bunch of stone. I should probably take that as soon as I can and put it towards other stuff. That way we're not storing hundreds upon hundreds of boxes full of stone that I'm not ever using. So let me go over this way. We'll find a good spot to kind of cut this one off. I don't want to do a huge chunk today. We did... I mean, how big is that? That's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. In that case, let's do 15. Because I don't want to do like the full length. I think half length would be just fine though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we can work with this. I really need to move my beacons down a little bit lower, I think. That way I can get full reach if I need it. Okay, okay. How do I want to do this? I think... that will work. Use a little bit of this. Okay. So I might need to go get my sponges again, like, soon. But, this at least gets the line started, I think. So that should be pretty good. At least for now. One other thing is, did I go all the way over to the correct side here? Or did I just stop short of it? I stopped short. Okay, got it. Let's see, King, I'm almost 18. Wow. That's crazy to think about, because you were not, like, you were not that when you started watching. You were what, 16? Were you even 16? That feels strange to me. Ooh, okay. You know, this doesn't make me feel very young, that's for sure. Wow, well, congrats, Nuggy. You're getting up there in age. Welcome to the club. I wish I could say it's a whole lot better, but... you know, it's not that bad. Let's see, why do I have the first badge? I think somebody gave you a sub. Yeah, somebody gifted you a sub, so you got the, so you got your founder's badge back. I haven't gone through and cleaned out the founder's badges in a little while, so... I removed them from people who weren't active, I remember that much. People who just weren't watching at all. I was like, yeah, no, you guys don't need your founder's badges anymore. Huzzah! 1 year, 9 months, 19 days. Jeez. That's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. You're almost 18. I'm turning 20 in less than a month. And oh wow, hold on. That doesn't feel right. Okay, I want you guys to understand something here, okay? I've almost been streaming for, let's see, we're coming up on the beginning of year 4. I think. See, I started 2021. It's 2024. So yeah, we're getting ready to start year 4 in August. On top of that, there is a my sister is going to be having a baby around that time. Like oof. Okay, this timeline is interesting here, okay? So things are just not gonna stop making me feel old at all this year. So we've got you, Nuggy. You're turning 18 tomorrow. Then we have, let's see. I've got a lot of old people things that I gotta do this weekend, all the way up until July, like 3rd. Then I become an old person. And then I go do some old people things again. I go work on my parents' house in Florida for a little bit. Then I come back. I do more old people things. Like, I gotta go do, like, some, like, church election stuff, which is so much fun. Love it so much. And then one of my nieces gets older. My dad gets older. Then I have another niece. Then one of my friends gets married. And then... Is that the last one? That might be the last one that makes me feel old, at least. But that, like, takes me all the way up until September. And then you got September 11th on top of all that. That's gonna make me feel ancient. I mean... Look at it. Okay, I don't like this. We're gonna ignore that. Isn't your stream anniversary the same as me and my bus anniversary? I'm gonna assume that it was supposed to say BF. Possibly. I don't know. I started streaming August 2nd, 2021. So for you guys, your yours would be 1 year. At least some point around then, right? It'll be your 1 year. Awesome. You know, that's interesting to think about. That is so interesting to think about. I never even realized that those two shared a date. That's funny. That's funny to me. Okay. Wow. Well, congrats on making it this long. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Let's see. I need gravel. I need diorite. I need stone. Oh, sand. Dirt. And then everything else. Okay, I forgot to grab my sponges, so let me go grab those really quick. Let's see. My longest relationship so far, hoping it'll be my last. There's always hope, right? That sounds like I'm being pessimistic. I'm not trying to be like... I'm not trying to be that guy. Let me just clarify that. Hope is like the thing all relationships are built on. Like that's I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody. That's how I view my relationships. I always look at it with the hope rather than the fact that, like, you know, I'm not super optimistic. No, I totally get it though. Yeah, I will say this. If you can make it 1 year, then the odds, I believe, jump up, like, extensively for you that it will last, like, you know, for the rest of your life. At least from what I remember when I was a kid, that was kind of like the study. But it's been like, you know, 20 years since I was a kid. Okay, not that long, but 13 years. see. Hello, my username Flame. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling today, playing on my viewer joinable server. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. If you just want to sit back and chill for a little bit, though, you're welcome to do that as well. Thank you for the follow, Ga. Welcome to the community. I know you're already on the server, but welcome to the community. Let's see. I think anything past 2 years last, because I hear a bunch of people break up at year 2 or so. I don't know necessarily. I suppose it depends on your circles as well. Usually that's, where people around my age group would already be married by then. In my friend circles and such, if you make your relationship up to a year, then that's basically around the point where you start to like go, yeah, I'm gonna put a ring on it. Now you guys are a little bit younger, so like that, and also the fact that you aren't in the same, the same circles where I'm at, especially with like being in the church and stuff. There's very much like this short window of waiting. If any of you are aware of this, or aren't aware of this, rather, there's a little bit of a meme in the Christian communities, and it is pretty dead on, honestly. You oftentimes will you'll meet somebody like at a college or something, and like a couple of months in, you just put a ring on it. It's absurd how quickly it happens, and usually it actually does end up working out. It's a little less popular nowadays, but that was a big thing, like pre-COVID, I would say. It was I would say COVID probably was one thing that killed it, but it also killed the modern dating scene as a whole, really, if we want to be honest. Here's your hydrate, by the way. Let's see. 3 months in, we agreed on putting a ring pop on it. Nice. I love it. That is great. I had done a fake prank. No, it was a very much real prank. I had done a fake date prank, though, on a friend. The girl was in on it. We were pranking somebody else who shipped us. And, it went on way too long, but that's not the point. We had only canonically been dating for, like, a couple of weeks. And by that point, I was like, yeah, it was our first date being in person. We had been talking technically for, let's see, I think by that point we had been talking for about a week. And so I pulled on the whole stereotype and I put a paper ring on her finger. I don't know how she did it though. She made it look better. Like, I made it look okay, and then she just like, yeah, no, like, let me just twist it a couple of times, and it turned into a diamond ring. It was impressive. It was very impressive, to say the least. And from my understanding, she is getting married, like, soon. That was the friend I was talking about. Yeah, she's getting married soon. And, from my understanding, I think she still has it. Which is hilarious to me. One, that it would last that long, and two, that she didn't throw it away yet. Because I saw her, let's see, how long ago was it? I saw her, like, let's see, I think it was last year. It may have been 2 years ago even, though. I don't remember. Time is starting to merge really badly for me. But that was like 2 or 3 years possibly after we had done the little fake date, and she still had it then. And she says that she keeps it in her jewelry box that that she got from a deceased grandmother, I think it was. It was like, gosh, that's top status right there. I need to, I need to become a ring maker or something. Like, this is, if I'm that prized there, I know how to make a heart paper ring. I have no idea how to make any paper ring. I made basically a wedding band. That was what I made. Man, King, you better swoop in and steal your girl back. I don't want her. I don't want her, I'm gonna be honest. I'm too happy with what I do right now. This is good. This is good stuff. Like, playing Minecraft. Who needs a relationship when you have Minecraft? Uh-oh. Okay. See, want to see what I'm working on? Sure. Having a relationship really makes you give up on Minecraft. I know. I've seen what it does to all of my friends. I can't... So, I take it... So... So you think that, you might think that this is gonna, like, make you get away with anything, but watch this. /co rollback user time 24 hours. And I could also do radius #global. And I think while I'm at it, I'll just /kill you. And we'll go and roll it back again. And then I'll ban you. Just for good measure. And now I gotta undo the fire, which is easy enough. You're so much... You really got me, dude. Like, I'm so impressed. It's not like I knew the lag started as soon as you joined and that I knew you were flying at all, or the fact that you somehow magically got armor and iron really, really quickly. I'm just a little bit lazy, is the truth. Include, #fire, or not #fire. I think it's just fire, right? No. Action. There's a way to do fire in specific. I'm trying to remember. Let's do fire user and just quickly just see if this will work. Fire is like the most annoying one to work with, but it's not impossible. Okay, give me a second. Let's do radius 20, and then just do the time instead. Wow. Suddenly, everything looks fine again. Look at me, I griefed. I know, it's funny. It's really funny that you think it's gonna mean much to me. It's so quick to undo. Okay, it's done. Wow. So much work. So much work to undo. Let me just toss out that because I don't want it. And while I'm here, I'll go ahead and just, burn the items just because I don't have any need for them. They're all honestly crap items too. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. What's down here? Okay. Now the question is, really quick, is this the same exact person? So all I gotta do for that is just grab this. Usually it's the same person when they join this quickly, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yep, it is. Okay. You know, you're really just wasting your own time here. Wow. Okay, there we go. Are we good now? I think we're good now. Bro thinks they're the first to ever do that. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, honestly. Like, I never saw anybody ban evade before. It almost never happens. The thing I find most funny, honestly, about people who cheat and grief and all that is the fact that they think they're so funny. Like, I don't even get it. Like, where's your enjoyment out of it? I'm speedrunning getting banned on servers, so thank you. How about I help you along your way and get banned in a stream too? There you go. Congrats. Go be petty elsewhere. Thank you. Okay. We good now? I think we're good. You also said that you burned some other houses. I could go look for them, but honestly, I don't feel like it right now. I'll wait for somebody to complain, since I'm the only one that actually is moderating at the moment. And I'll take care of it then. But I don't feel like doing it right now, so you just have your fun. Okay. We're good? I think we're good. Let me get back to playing my game so I can, you know, enjoy myself a little bit. You know what I really miss? Like, I miss when we had, like, those two dudes who would say something like, they would join the server and they said, like, no rope. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Nuggy. Thank you. The no rope dudes were so funny. I miss that. Like, at least those people were like, they weren't even creative, they weren't even funny. It was just like, wow, you guys really gave me a whole bunch of content. Like, I think I spent a solid, like, hour just basically sitting there arguing with them, all for the sake of engagement. It was funny. I'll take it, honestly. You look like the nerd emoji. I make more money than you. I think that, you know, the single largest flex I've ever been able to do on somebody, though, was pulling up with... I don't have as much cash in my wallet as I used to, but I used to be able to just pull out, like, all of these 20s. And people were like, wow, dude's got only a whole bunch of ones. Wow. And it's like, no, I've got, like, 5 20s right here. I think right now I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have 5 20s, but I used to have, like, 10 of them all stacked up on my desk. It's like, some people really just want, some people really just want to, like, to try to, like, crap on other people's parade. And it's like, listen, guys, I'm happy the way I am. Leave me alone. I didn't ask for you to try to come brag about whatever toys you got. You got rich parents, so what? You guys will never know what it's like to work a day in your life for something. Truth of the matter is, the person we just had, they probably have to get their dad to pay for their hacks. If they even got a dad, which honestly isn't even an insult, it's just sad. I'm not trying to be mean. But if you gotta cheat to be happy, and if your enjoyment is coming from trying to speedrun getting banned, you've got like a serious issue in the fact that you're trying to get attention. And usually that's exhibited in people who don't get any attention at home. So like, you know, congrats, but also like you're just being sad. You're telling me too much about your at-home life. Bro speed ran terribly too. Like, there's so many faster ways. Absolutely. Like, he could have just said, like, he could have just been mean. He could have said, oh, like, I'm gonna DDoS you. He could have said slurs. But instead, he sat there on the server for like a solid 20 minutes. And played the game for a little bit until he could burn some houses. Was expecting me to go look at it, and then proceeds to eventually just beg me to come look. I only couldn't. I tried to ignore him in chat there, because I could already tell it was like, hey, look at me behavior. But I was like, whatever. I'll go take care of it now, since you're in my Twitch chat complaining about not getting attention. Okay, 3D printed gun to point at the camera and scream, give it to me. I do have a 3D printed gun. I'd like to make another one. Anyways, yeah, sorry for stealing your admin. Nah, no worries. He was gonna quit on me eventually anyway, let's be honest. Bro was getting abused. I do not take for granted one thing that he ever did for the community. But like, seriously, the dude did not... I will say this. It is entirely his fault for being burnt out. I told him to take breaks a couple of times. But he doesn't take breaks. That's his work ethic. And, you know, I can respect it. That is all on him. I will not take any responsibility for that one. What I will take responsibility for is the fact that he didn't get to do all the things he wanted with the server. And part of that was, you know, me. Part of that was me. Other parts was, you know, it was just we have different ideas of what the server was supposed to be. So, like, yeah, we didn't do everything that he wanted, and we didn't do everything that would make his job easier. And that's one thing I will take responsibility for. Am I apologetic about it? Probably not. Truthfully. But I will say, you know, I do wish he was still here, because it would make my job so much easier moving to the next update. But I'm happy that he's happy right now. I'd rather him go do his stuff and be happy than be here and be miserable. like let me be 100% clear there. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. If he's not happy over here, then let him go be happy. Or said swear words even. Yeah, that would be the easiest. Like, drop an F-bomb and move on. And why do you have to come on with another account too? Like, that makes it even sadder. Like, you're not even speedrunning getting banned. You're actually just being a nuisance. Which, I mean, maybe that was your plan all along, and you were just trying to hide behind something else. I don't know, but it was a flimsy excuse anyway. Okay. Let's see. I want to put away some stuff here. Let's not do the granite. No, I don't need anything in there. It's dirt here, sand here, stone, granite. I forgot some of my dirt. Let's put that away. Also, I also forgot the flint there. Okay. He was so tired of the kids. I don't blame him. I do not blame him one bit on that one. There are so many days where I just want to close out the server, I'm gonna be honest. There are so many days where I would just rather close out the server than deal with it. But at the end of the day, I also look at it and I go, I'd rather the kids be annoying here than be annoying elsewhere. Because if they get somewhere else and they're being annoying there, it could open up the doors to so many much, much more worse things. Like, they weren't just annoying here either. They did some pretty nasty things, but I think they all learned their lesson after that. I'd hope they did. But it made it so they weren't learning a lesson 20 years down the line. You know, I think King SMP has a good purpose in the sense of if you're keeping kids online anyway, you might as well keep them somewhere where they're not going to get influenced by people, ideally. And if they're influencing each other, then, like, yeah, that's not going to be the worst. It's not great, but, you know, that's why I still do what I'm doing, is I want to be a good influence on those kids, because seeing what's on Twitch, I see all the poor examples that these kids want to imitate, and it's like, no, don't be like him. Don't. It's not worth it. You don't want to be like him. And, you know, it's not just the personalities that they mimic. You know, they're going to also share opinions and such. And so that's why I try to be pretty clear, you know, on some of my opinions, because I want to, if there's anything somebody mimics from me, I want them to mimic, you know, my good traits, ideally. Although there aren't a ton of those. But I think my opinions are relatively based for the most part. And, you know, I hope that maybe even keeps a couple of people off of drugs, ideally. Like, that would be, like, the all-time high, like, right there, if I kept people off of drugs. But seeing also how some other people in the community are, in terms of their at-home life and, you know, the way they are mentally speaking, that's another reason where it's like, you know, I gotta keep this server open. I really don't see another option. It's a place where people can go at their lowest days or whatever and chill. And hopefully, you know, that might save a life one day. Who knows? Well, it has saved a life a couple of times, so I know that much. But, like, you know, how many more could be just by the server staying online, you know, another day, another 2 days. So, you know, there's reasons for me staying with it, but I don't blame you guys for one bit stepping away. That was ridiculous what happened, but I'm just glad it's over. But it does mean that other things came out of that, like, you know, a lot more stricter enforcement on some of those rules, and, you know, we're not getting events ever, probably. I mean, I'm not running events. I'm too busy for that. I don't blame Unreal for not wanting to run events. When you have to deal with a whole bunch of children who don't listen, it's not worth it. Like, I really, really, really want to remove the build battle event from the events page on Discord, but I'm holding out a little bit of hope that I might just get motivated one day to actually host it. The truth is, I'm not even motivated to do it. I'm not even motivated to do it. Let's see. Like, the whole fight with the kids making fun of us was just the limit. Like, there were so many unnecessary fights. Absolutely. And I will say, it could have been handled from all parties better, myself included. Ideally, you know, the kids don't even make fun of you, but kids are dumb. They're dumb. They learned the lesson the hard way. Well, they learned the lesson the easier way. They picked on people who at least weren't going to be brutal in their revenge. But, you know, they picked the wrong people. They could have been in a pretty serious mess. You know, you guys didn't seek out any vengeance there. It was more so a thing of like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be around here. This is lame. And I probably could have been harsher on them, honestly. I probably should have been. But then again, I also looked at it as a thing of... I tend to look more at it of the why rather than the fact that they did something. I guess I follow more of a rehabilitation method usually. I don't like perm banning unless there's like zero hope for you anyway. Where I looked at that and I went, most of you are being influenced and you don't even realize it. And, you know, that just makes me sad for you rather than angry at you. So then you just tell them very strongly to politely never do that again. Or else you will get perm banned, because now I know you're just doing it intentionally. And then you're in trouble. You guys don't want to be on my bad side. I very rarely yell at anybody. Unreal can tell you this. I very rarely yell at anybody. But when I do, you'll probably know you did something wrong. You'll probably know you did something wrong. I didn't even really yell at Unreal. He hasn't seen me at my worst there. He's seen me at a point where it was like, yeah, no, he's definitely mad, but he hasn't seen me at my worst. I was holding back a lot during some of those conversations. Let's see. I was genuinely shocked when Ort was one of the main parts of it. Yes, and he's so much better now, too. Like, genuinely speaking, like, yeah, I still agree it was horrible that he even was part of it. Main part of it, even. Like, he wasn't just a side character and occasionally chiming in. He was perpetuating it. But he's been a lot better. But he's still... You know, he still sometimes pops in occasionally, and he's like, you know... He's very sweet most of the time. Now, not all the time. Not all the time. I think genuinely speaking, all the people involved with that probably have some things going on at home or in their personal life that made that way worse than it needed to be. I don't have an issue with people having an opinion on anybody, but you don't need to gossip about them. You don't need to be spreading pictures of them. That's not cool, but... And what I'm saying isn't to excuse their behavior either. I just want to make that known. But... You know, it's one of those things where... It's one of those things where, like... whatever they were all going through, it looks like most of them are all better off away from each other. Because as far as I can tell, most of them don't really hang out too much anymore. Some of them still do, but most of them don't really talk too much. I think the only ones that still really talk a bunch is Flames and Pie. Derek sometimes. I don't know if Sam really hangs out too much there. I don't think Ort does either. Ort's kind of elusive. He pops in occasionally here, but even then I don't see him online a whole bunch on Discord, I don't think. Let's see, I wanted to go to the Stronghold. Okay. Build battle one took way too long. Oh, absolutely. The first build battle took way too long. And that was actually when we had some pretty decent people in the community. So, like, we were being gracious, I think. I say we. I mean, I guess I was kind of included in the audience during that. I participated heavily rather than running. But most of the people in that event were pretty gracious till about the last hour, at which point everybody was tired and ready to be done. But we were ready to be done an hour prior, honestly. But, you know, we learned some important things from it, and I think we'll probably... I'd like to revisit doing events, but I think it'll be done entirely differently. I still gotta kind of look into how we want to do that, but I've got some ideas. You know, I wasn't very stable at that time. Yeah, and like I said, I don't blame you and your reaction to it either. Like, it's not cool for anybody to be doing that. Let alone a bunch of kids. Like, I'd expect that out of, like, maybe some toxic high school teenagers. But these were kids. They weren't even... I don't even know if they were considered teenagers. I think some of them are 12. But... it's like... I expect that out of some people, but you guys are way too young to be this dramatic. If you don't like somebody, you can have that opinion, sure. But why are you being this way about it? You're letting them live rent-free in your head over something so minuscule in your life. That was the thing that I think made it just so much worse. Is like, unprompted they'd be like that. And it's just like, you guys don't even understand. Like, why? For what purpose? For what purpose? Let's see. Let me catch up here. You want to hear a really messed up voice recording of my mom saying something terrible? I would love to. I would love to. Let's see. I'm kind of glad I got Theo to permaquit. Honestly, it was a good thing. As nice as the server was to have somebody online all the time, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't a fan of how toxic he was all the time. And it wasn't just that, but that was like one of the major gripes, that he was publicly toxic all the time to pretty well everybody. I know that was just his style of, you know, playing, but you know, it was kind of like, you know, when somebody joins the server, we don't want to scare them off immediately. And that was a huge reason why he didn't get mod. He would have been a great mod had it been for the fact that he was, you know, somewhat a nice guy. He just wasn't nice. And, you know, I'm not gonna say somebody needs to be nice, but to be a mod, you need to be nice. I can't do with mean mods. I'm sorry, guys. Which is a huge part about why a ton of people... I wouldn't even just say the majority, but there are a lot of people who got skipped out on mod because we were about to give them mod, and then they turned out to be just mean. Just mean in general. They weren't even nice sometimes, which is strange. That's very strange. We have a full diorite box. Nice. Let's see. There's crazy things that Bionic said. Yeah, he said some stuff. And I know he was 100% trying to fit in, but it was bad. Part of him was... Yeah, yes. It was... It's that age group, truthfully. One person says something, and the next says something to respond and fit in. And it's nothing against any of them. That's that whole age group. Sorry to any of you who are in that age range, you know. Anywhere between 12 to, I would even go on up to 17, really. Most of the time aren't necessarily free thinkers. So they're just going to spout out what others have said and try to say things to make them sound cool. And, you know, don't do that. Don't do that. Be a free thinker, you know, do things for your own sake, not to please others or anything like that, but I feel a little bit bad for people who fall in that realm of influence. Let me make a bunch of shulkers here. Okay. We'll take, like, a bunch of these boxes, and that should probably get me covered for the most part. Part of him was a good person, but he was also really crappy. Yeah. It really honestly depended on the day you caught him. I'll say that much, because there were days where he was, like, really nice to me, and then there were other days where he would just kind of be, like, really pushy. It's like, you know... I appreciate what you've done, but also, like... Please just let me do what I'm gonna do. I talked him out of a lot of arguments with Unreal. Yeah. I am familiar with a couple of those. Because there would be days where I'd even get a DM from him occasionally, like, hey, can you make Unreal do this? It's like, no, I'm not gonna make Unreal do anything. It's like, but why? Can you add it? And like, if Unreal said no, I'm not adding it. That was one thing about it, like, Unreal, you know, he might not do everything you want him to do. But this goes to anybody out there listening. If Unreal isn't doing something and you want him to do it, don't come asking me to make him do it, and don't ask me to do it. I'm not gonna go behind somebody and do it unless, like, I think it's a genuinely good idea. And then I'm even still gonna talk to him about it. Now, right now, that doesn't matter. Don't go to Unreal about anything. Don't bother him. But, like, if for some reason magically today he came back and said, hey guys, I want to start working on the server again, you know, and you guys immediately start asking for baby villager pet, I'm not gonna add it just because he wasn't going to. Now, if he doesn't come back anytime soon, then I might add the baby villager pet regardless. But there's going to be some strict limitations on what you can call it and what you can do with it. And if I catch you doing anything wrong with it, you know, it will be a pretty hefty punishment, because that kind of stuff's not funny. But at the same time, I think it would be kind of funny to have a baby villager following you around. I mean, in fact, I think I even have... Let's see. I do have a baby villager pet. His name is Jeffrey. I was gonna say, I think I can have one. I mean, look at him. He's just a short person. Because he still has the adult villager voice, which is strange to me. We're just gonna turn him silent. There we go. Let's see. Theo wasn't a good friend, and yeah, I said some mean stuff, but he did worse after what I said. Oh, I believe it. I think, and I'm not saying this just to, you know, say something. I think, generally speaking, and this is gonna sound kind of cringy to say, he was just a generally speaking angry person inside. He had a lot of things that he probably didn't have resolved. And I don't usually like talking about people and speculating, but that was the impression I got from some things he said. Now I don't know the whole story behind him, but you know, there's a lot of stuff, and that's why I have a hard time. That's why I have a hard time being upset with anybody in our community when they do stuff to get banned or do stuff to end up leaving. You know, it's like I have a hard time being upset with you, mostly because I know it's probably stuff that you have very little control over. The thing you do have control over, though, and this is why I still do inflict punishment upon people usually, is you have control over how you respond to that stuff in your life. And if you're choosing to take it out on other people, if you're choosing to, you know, channel that in a negative way, then that's a reason for me to probably discipline you a little bit there. Not in a way that maybe is as severe as it should be, but it's at least something that maybe you'll take to heart one day. Who knows? Let's see. I'm gonna put away all this before I get too wrapped up in anything else. Also, did I put away all the stone? I did, okay. Let me take that. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's coming back for longer than, like, maybe a week. I don't blame him. I mean, why would you? Let's be honest here, guys. There is a reason. There is a very, very big reason why nobody sticks around as a moderator for longer than like a month. Unreal dealt with a lot of crap from the community for no reason. You guys aren't easy to deal with. I will be 100% honest there. I mean, why would you come back to that unless you're just really, really passionate about it, you know? There's a reason I can do it, because it's my passion. But when you're just working to help somebody else achieve it, it's not your dream. It's not your idea of what you want to be doing for years upon years upon years. So yeah, I don't blame him one bit for moving on. And I don't blame him one bit for not wanting to come back. At least not for a permanent length of time. Like, it's this community is a great community. You guys have been great for a lot of things, but that being said, there are also the low moments, and it's just easier for... Honestly, it's just easier if I'm the guy doing it all. Like, I hate being the guy that does it all, but it's easier because whatever I say goes. But when Unreal said something, there would always be people who wants to go around Unreal to try to get it added a different way or taken care of a different way because they didn't like Unreal's answer. When you're constantly being undermined by people in the community or people attempting to undermine you, it's frustrating. It's annoying. It's beyond infuriating, really. Especially when it's constant over the course of 2 or 3 years, you know? Really, I would say 3 years. Unreal had been a part of the community for about 3 years of moderation. Give or take. So, when you look at it that way, maybe 2.5 years, I don't know. But when you look at it that way, I think it really puts into perspective, like, yeah, no, it's annoying. It's very annoying. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that he also didn't have all the tools that he needed in order to be confident enough that he could achieve everything he wanted to. Like Nuggy says there, he was passionate. He just... When the fire dies, the fire dies. And it dies quickly when you don't have all the tools at your disposal, for one. You know, I think Unreal had some pretty big plans for the server, truthfully speaking. But, you know, you got me who can't go all in on it, because I have only so many disposable funds. And Unreal did sink a little bit of money into the server, too. Like, he paid for, I think, a couple of plugins. I don't know how many. I think it was 2, though. It may have just been 1, but I think it was 2. I know of at least 1. But, you know, he was ready to sink a lot of time into it. It was just he couldn't get the help he needed as well alongside it. You know, we tried several times to even fix it, though, but... I mean, we all came to the same realization around the same time. The help that we needed just doesn't exist. Unreal needs people who are competent in commands. We can teach people commands, but the people that we need to teach the commands to don't want to be mods. They want to play the game. Or the people that do say they want to be mods and that we could teach commands are all children. We're not... I have this unwritten rule. I really don't want to add people to our staff team who are under the age of 16. It's just not a good idea. Honestly, I'm hesitant to, even now, to add anybody below the age of 18. And the reason why is mainly just because of the fact that, like... even 16-year-olds make me question things. But, truthfully, I've even been questioning 18-year-olds sometimes. I trust some of my very, very close friends to mod for me, but... they don't know the first thing about modding for Minecraft. Like, it's a lot to teach somebody, especially when, you know, their main things are, you know, Valorant and streaming. No disrespect to them. Also, I just want to make that clear. No disrespect meant towards anybody that we mention ever in our discussions. I'm just stating opinions here. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. I want to catch up on chat before I keep spouting out opinions and such. He went on and spread a bunch of things about me to his friends on the other server he's on. Ew. Gross. Unreal 100% considers it, and if he says no, there's a good reason. Oh, I believe it. Him and I have had discussions about some of that stuff before. And usually we do agree on the fact that it would be cool for some of that stuff, but it opens up too many doors to other issues. And truthfully, you know, there were things that I yielded on the server that I wasn't a huge fan of, but I saw that it was something that he just really, really wanted to do. For example, quests. I like the idea of quests, but I think I would do a totally different approach to it. And in fact, I am going to probably do a different approach to it when we update the server. Because when we update the server, guys, all of our current quests are all going to be so broke. Minecraft changed NPT data to components, I think is what they're called now. They're a pain in the butt. I'm not going to relearn the whole system to try to convert over 100 quests. But I'm going to change how it's done. I wasn't a huge fan of custom items, to be honest, but I could see how much enjoyment Unreal had with coming up with those. And so, to me, it was more worth it to have Unreal do that than to do nothing at all. Because it made our server more interesting. I could see he was interested in that, so I'd rather him work on stuff he was interested in than to try to make him do other things. Like, he would have been okay with me telling him no, but he also put just as much time, if not more time, than me on the server. On the moderation side and the adminning side, he put in more time. When it came to promoting the server, I'd say we could probably say that was about 50-50 then. You know, I did all the promotions, he did all the, you know, the back-end stuff. Plus I funded it, but, you know, again, he liked working on stuff. That was stuff he liked doing. I keep using past tense here. I just want to specify to anybody, Unreal's not dead. I realize it might sound like I'm talking like he's dead. He's not dead. Just want to make that clear. Pretty sure everybody's on the same page on that anyway, but he's still very much alive. He's still kicking. But yeah, I didn't like the custom items, but I just knew that was something that he liked and that he wanted to do, so I was cool with him doing it. I didn't like how much time he spent on quests. I felt like it was a little bit of a waste to spend as much time on that, and I did, honestly, near the end there, push him to finish the quests, because I was like, how many is too many? Because I could see how ambitious it was getting. It was quickly becoming the only point of the server, which was fine. But we had other aspects of the server that needed help. And so that's where we eventually got with the end of the system here, which, like you said, Nuggy, I'm not a huge fan of the system. I like it now in its complete state. It's not even really technically complete. I think there's still some more that he was wanting to do with it. But it's now you don't have to do all of the quests in the category. I like having some of them locked. I think you have to complete half of the quests in each category for it to move on or something like that. Which makes it so that, you know, if you have an end goal in mind, you can get there. But, you know, as well as that, I'm not a huge fan of the custom items anyway. I liked the implementation better in Season 2. When we were ending up Season 2, we actually had a pretty solid implementation where it wasn't any custom items or anything. It was just us giving you diamonds or netherite, depending on the reward. And then we eventually moved from custom items as the reward to quest shards. And we tried different things with auctions as well. I like auctions, but we kind of killed it accidentally when I added an anti-cheat for X-ray. It killed off like over half of our our stock there. So, you know, we accidentally killed off some of our events there anyway. But auctions were a fun thing that we did for a little bit. I think that might have been the best idea we've had in a long time. And we had some other really cool events. And I think they would have been better had the server not lagged. And if we just had better quality people, honestly. And that's what I'm going to focus on when next season comes up. Is we're going to focus on bringing in more people. And I don't know exactly how we're going to do it just yet, but I've got some ideas. Ideally, I'd kind of like to bring in a new system to joining the server. I like the fact that you can join and play immediately. But I think part of the issue right now is just the fact that nobody wants to play because it's not an exclusive club anymore. And that's where everything's at right now. People like the exclusivity. Whether it be you pay to enter, which I'm not going to ever do. I never will intend to charge for people to join our server. That is not in the cards. What is in the cards, though, is I think I might create an application system. Unreal and I toyed around with it one day, but we never actually, finished with it. It would basically be the same as our builder application form. I think that has some merit to it, but it'll be done a little bit better than that, even. I think our builder application form was cool, and we're not even going to lock it behind the fact that you have to be a good builder. I think it needs to be locked behind the fact that you need to be genuine, because it also makes my job and whoever moderates job easier. Because, we already kind of have an idea of who the person is, and we'll be ready for them to join. We'll probably only ever accept applications during stream, is my guess. We'll probably go over applications for 30 minutes on stream or something, and then the next 5.5 hours are dedicated to just playing. Or whatever, I don't know. I that's just me spitballing an idea there. It's got to be refined, but that's one idea. Hello, cool guy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me catch up on chat. Again, I'm not really even almost there. I sent the recording, by the way. I'll check that out here in a minute. He has problems with his dad. Also, surprisingly, had social anxiety. And you see, I wouldn't have really gotten that from him. He did not give off that vibe there. I think I've done pretty darn well with my life issues. I never went and yelled at someone else when my mom upset me. Yeah, you've always been really good about not taking it out on other people, which is good. I think a lot of that has to do with the newer generation. Unfortunately, a lot of them look at their life circumstances and make it more so an obstacle for you rather than an obstacle for themselves. And it just makes everybody have a worse time overall. I'm not saying that you need to make your life struggles private, but if you're an angry person because of something going on in your life, you should probably not take it out on your friends or those around you who are just trying to help you have fun. Let's see. Okay. Diorite, stone, dirt, and andesite. Okay. It's hard to relight a fire that's been rained on. Absolutely. Absolutely. It takes a lot of time, and eventually, The truth of the matter is, the only way I ever see Unreal coming back is if he forces himself to come back. And it essentially relights that desire there. Because here's the thing. I know tons of people who quit Minecraft, essentially. And, you know, they don't come back until, like, you know, for example, I have asked people to play Minecraft with me, and they only played because they're like, yeah, you know, I don't usually like to play Minecraft, but I want to play something with you today, so yeah, I'll play Minecraft. And then they end up falling back in love with the game. And, you know, that is one thing I've had to do several times with other games, even. And I will probably have to do several times, but occasionally you have to just force yourself to get back into things, and I don't see him doing that anytime soon, and nobody should ever force him to do anything. I don't even think it should be suggested to him. He's gonna do it on his own. That's what he needs to do, honestly. I mean, if he wants to, then that's what he's gonna have to do, and that's okay. Like I said, I want him to be happy first and foremost, so until there's a change in the community, if there ever will be one, I'm not ever going to suggest that he come back until that happens. I don't see a reason for him to come back until, honestly, something major happens, because there's very little reason to come back. I'll be honest. Like, there's me. That's the reason. Maybe when the next season launches, I'll see if he wants to. Because, again, we'll probably change a lot about how things work. So, you know, that will give him something to... something to work on from scratch again, because the server's going to have a lot of work done to it. And he likes building things from the ground up. It gives him something new to do as a player. I'm gonna have to probably put a limit on his power, honestly. Like, because I don't trust him to not burn himself out. I don't get me wrong, I love the dude. He is a great guy. But for his own good, he's gotta have a limit put on him. Otherwise, he's gonna tire himself out. He's gonna burn himself out, and it's just so... I feel bad for him. And I've been in that, like, similar boat, even, where it's like, yeah, you know, I really just want to... I like Minecraft. I'm just going to keep playing. And, you know, you force yourself to play because you're convinced that you know, you're never going to get tired of it, or that you have something that you need to get done, it's almost done. Or that you have an obligation to somebody to continue doing it, and it makes you tired. It makes you want to quit. I was that way with Valorant for a while, and that's why I haven't picked it back up on stream in forever. I'll be honest. I felt like there was an obligation for me to keep playing it because my friends played it a lot. And I had started playing it on stream, and I had the goal of, you know, getting pretty good at the game. And honestly, I play so much better when I'm off stream. I would love to play on stream again now that I've taken a pretty decent break from it. But I probably won't ever go back to streaming it as much as I did. Just purely because of the fact that I know I gotta put a limit on myself. I can only play it probably like once every week, maybe only every other week, to be honest. I really shouldn't be playing it any more than that, though. And that's why I have to put a limit on King SMP too. I'll be honest, I have had a couple of run-ins close to burnout. Some of it has been due to medication side effects, but others have been due to just the fact that I played a lot. And that was more so during the early days when I was playing King SMP every day. Can you imagine playing King SMP 6 hours a day every day for like months on end. I don't know how I did it for so long. Probably nearly killed me, honestly. I love the server. I love Minecraft, but doing that will drive you to insanity. So I've just put it on myself that I have a limit. And if I'm feeling extra inspired, then I'll break that limit a little bit. But the second I feel tired on King SMP, the second I'm feeling like I'm not up for playing much anymore, I put the game down for that day. And I'll still come back on the scheduled days and still play. But you'll notice that I pretty much the second I'm done, I'm done. So when I hit 3 hours and I'm feeling like, yeah, no, I'm not feeling up to playing more right now, then yeah, I'll put it away, and that's fine. That's where I'm at with it, and that's where I have to be. If I push myself beyond it, then just because I don't want to get burnt out, it's like it's interesting. You have to push yourself to get back to being interested in it, but you also have to make sure that you don't push yourself into getting burnt out. It's a careful balance, very delicate. Here's your hydrate. Thank you for that. Also, just want to double check that I'm all caught up. Man, I wonder if you could be referencing. Yeah, maturity thing, definitely, when it comes to mods. There's a whole maturity level. We measure it based on what we see from people. There have been people who almost were mod and then ended up not being mod because we could tell. I was very careful. I'll be honest here. There were several people who I wanted to be mod, and Unreal wanted to be mod. And we would look at it, and he would ask me what I thought, and I was like, let's wait at least a couple more weeks. I need a little bit more proof. I want them a little... I want a little bit more out of them. And in those 2 weeks, sure enough, it showed. And it ended up being a good thing that we didn't hire them as a mod, because it would have created a massive headache. And then there were others who I probably should have been a little bit quicker to pick up as a mod. It may have saved them from it may have, saved them from getting into drama a little later. And then it may have also, possibly, inspired them to stick around a little bit longer. I mean, one example of this is, like, for example, Pi. The dude did not get wrapped up in the drama, but he was indirectly involved with it because all of his friends were a part of that. He didn't want to be involved with it. He even, I think, told them to knock it off. But if I had him as a mod a little earlier, I think a lot of that would have been resolved. It probably would have not have gone the way it did, at least, I don't think. But it was... I was a little bit late on him, where there were others where I was glad I was waiting on. But we take a good amount of time, I think, when it comes to picking out mods. I'm very careful about who I choose to allow to represent the community. I have a hard time trusting people for some very good reasons, I think. Most of you wouldn't remember way back when, but when King SMP Season 2 first started, so about 2.5 years ago, wow, that was a long time ago, I had 2 mods, one of which I knew, one I met online. And they ended up having a public argument about a moderation decision. And I got a text from my brother-in-law, and he's like, hey, like, your mods are fighting. I'm like, okay, I'll take care of it. And, you know, it almost ended up being a, it almost ended up being that one of them got fired, but I had to hold back some rage on that one. I'll be honest, had I been home, there would have been a stern voice call. Some of that stuff should never, ever be hashed out in front of people, and that was one of those times where it was like, okay, I get why one of you were talking about this publicly, but the other, this shouldn't have even happened to begin with. You were abusing your power, sir. So I'm glad the other guy called you out. I just wish they did it differently. Made me a little bit upset. Nowadays, I don't have either of those two as mods, but I wish I had one of them still. One of them, one specific one. Yes, Nuggy, you are referring to the right person. I was on vacation that day too. Like I had been out of town. I had went to go see my brother, I think. And I had also, I think, yeah, I had went to go see my brother. And I got a message suddenly. I had to deal with that on the way to our hotel. Sitting in the back of the car, writing up this very, very lengthy message about how I was disappointed with how that was handled, and that if they didn't want to follow the rules, that they could essentially just, you know, hang up their mod badge, and I would ask no more questions. It was unfortunate. It was unfortunate, and like I said, had I been home, I probably would have hopped into the meeting room and immediately addressed them both. But when you guys, okay, if anybody ever interrupts my vacation for a server issue with mods, I get pretty upset. I'm gonna be honest. I never take breaks, but when I do, I hope I don't get bothered. Like, Nuggy, you know how much time I spend not taking breaks. One, two, oh, dang it. So like when I'm only taking a break like once a year for maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, and that's what I'm greeted with is somebody misbehaving. It's like, dude, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we could do another 15 wide here. Let's see. I'm not great at building, but I'm always willing to supply items. And like honestly, that's what we need a lot of on the server, I think, especially with the build team. We had people anyway who were talented builders. Most of them just didn't have the willpower to go collect their own material. Which honestly, I don't blame them. I really don't blame them. I had someone tell me to off myself because I disagreed with them the other day. Lovely. They're like letting our cat outside is abused and explaining why it wasn't, and they told me to jump. It was really funny. It's like, there's no way you're that mad about something a stranger said. Yeah, no, it's clearly somebody had some pent-up rage there, for unknown reasons. Like, why? There's no way you're that upset about something that has no effect on you. And honestly, that's why when people are like talking in video games, like for example Valorant, and they get like super toxic, it's like there's no way you're this mad about a game. You're mad about something else in your life too, and I don't care to find out. But it's like, get it sorted out. There's no reason for you to be this mad. Cause like, I even recognize when I'm getting mad about something, it's not even usually the game's fault. It's the fault of the fact that I had a bad day, and when I'm not doing well in the game, it makes me a little bit upset. It's not that the game is making me mad. I just have other life circumstances that are making me mad. I really need to catch up on some of this. I'm so far behind. My goodness. I'm sorry. I have not been paying that much attention. I play Hive with Unreal sometimes. I haven't played Minecraft minigames in forever. And largely, I'll be honest, this is also partially why I don't play Fortnite. It is just because people always asked if they could play alongside me. And I can't get myself to play with viewers in those kind of games anymore. Because I have no control over it. Where in King SMP, I have all the control in the world. And I like interacting with everybody, but I cannot do Hypixel. I cannot do Mindplex. Mindplex is dead. We can ignore that I even mentioned Mindplex. I really just struggle with those servers because I don't have all the tools at my disposal to make me feel like I can feel confident that I at least have some semblance of control. Okay. Let me finish catching up here. You can play through this long today. I think it's the pressure knowing people are watching. Yeah, absolutely. That was part of it. I wouldn't say it was all of it, though, because there were days where I would just turn off the, viewer count. And I wouldn't be paying attention to it at all. So I didn't feel like any pressure to even entertain. And there would be days where I'd just pop off, and then there would be days where I was just playing, like, absolute crap. It would suck. Like, I had days where I would be carrying and top fragging in the bronze lobbies. And then there would be days where I'm bottom fragging in the iron lobbies. And it was just like, man, I don't know how to fix this. And I think that was a huge reason of why I also quit Valorant for a while there, was because I didn't know how to get better. It was just making it more frustrating. And I wasn't seeing myself improving at all either. So it was just exasperating the issue. I think I'm better now overall than what I was, but I'm still not where I want to be. I also don't play ranked. Not anymore. I quit that when I quit streaming Valorant. Finish this up. I remember at least one that was a funny time. I heard a bit about it, but not much. That'd be so annoying. My boyfriend keeps telling me to show the police the voice recording, but like one can't prove all the other stuff she did. Let me go take a look at that now while I remember. I'll mute the audio so that stream can't hear it, but I'll hear it. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I will say this. I think you probably could turn that over to the police because it's good for them to have on file in case something does happen. You already have proof of tenancies. Do I think she'd ever do something? Probably not. But it's good for them if something does happen later on and somebody does call, they at least have something there that says like, yeah, this person has shown tendencies in the past to display anger issues and has voiced a desire to inflict harm. Let's see, I want that. And okay. That's like not even the worst thing she said. I think you should probably keep, you know, if you can keep doing, little recordings like that every once in a while, it would be good because it's good for you to be able to start building up a case there. Because she is unstable. That's for sure. She's got a lot of issues. But yeah, I would say I think she's 100% hit me. She's kicked me, cornered me, spit on me, pushed me. I'm leaving Friday. I don't blame you. I'm glad you're getting out of there. Now I can't remember. You told me. I've heard a couple of different plans. Are you still ending up with the homeless shelter, or are you able to, or were you able to find out another deal? It's okay if you don't want to say here, but I know you floated a couple ideas out. Let's see. I'm going to a 1-week shelter, then more long-term one. Okay. Honestly, any situation is better than with her. I'm gonna be honest. I know shelters aren't great, but they're better than whatever she's subjecting you to. Plus you'll probably make some connections at the shelters, which will probably be better for you as well. Okay, if we do this. Okay. But like I said, I would definitely try to at least do something with the voice recording because I think one, like right now she's, really, really nice to your brother. But when he hits your age, how is she gonna be? I worry a little bit about that. And I don't mean to, cast worry onto you either, but I think that's something to consider at least. And also I think with the fact that she admits that she does take your stuff sometimes, it's almost an admission to robbery, which isn't anything huge because, they'll probably just say, well, she's the parent, but also you own it. So I think there might be something possibly there, and the fact that she does take away your ability to be social is a form of psychological torture, which I think could be classed under abuse. I don't know how Canada is exactly, but that would be something I think you'd have a case on, possibly. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Let me quickly get you a shout out here. What are you guys up to today? More Ghost. Nice. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow justcause_live. Man has been playing and grinding out the rest of Ghost of Tsushima. My man is is, I I think, going for 100%. It sounds like he's done the whole story, so I'm assuming it's all side quests from here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Go get some allergy meds, man. The allergies have been getting bad over here too, so I probably should bring my allergy medication with me to my trip. Now I think about it, I kind of forgot. Different places have different allergy seasons as well. It's not been horrible for me here, but it's not been great. I just don't want him to end up in a home, though. Yeah, I get that. It's just a matter of, is he going to be better off there than he would be with her? And I don't know. That's the honest truth. I really don't know. We're back grabbing meds at the store. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Quebec isn't really good for defending kids, though. They're more for defending parents. I see. Nasty French people. Sorry. You know, I do believe that with all my heart, but also, like, it's a little bit offensive, I suppose. Just don't be French, guys. Okay. Okay, I've got plenty of dirt up here, jeez. Okay. I'm trying to think. Might get an internship too. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's pretty good. That'll be a good one, because job experience is kind of everything in the current job market. I know you're not here right now, but job experience is pretty much everything. It's dumb. It's dumb how much experience they expect you to have out of the box, but it'll probably be the difference between getting the job or not getting it. For example, right now I have an application with the FBI. With them, it's a lot of persistence, but I've also found that they also want, like, absurd amounts of experience on entry-level jobs. And it's like, you know, I don't expect them to have entry-level jobs, but the fact that they're marking them as entry-level and then they want, like, 2 years of working experience on top of that, it's like, huh. That's not what I would call entry-level. That's what I would call, like, you know, novice level, or whatever you use in terms of work experience. I don't know how you would label that, but it's interesting how that rolls. Plus, they want you to also have a prior education on top of that, usually. That's right, more meds. Yay! I have to go pick up some meds on Wednesday. I'm almost out of my first round of prescriptions of thyroid medication. And so far, it seems to have been helping me pretty well. But I really don't want to be on it too long. If I can get off of it, I'd be happy. Zoloft made my mood 10,000 times worse, so I'm back on Abilify, but it's a higher dose this time. Okay. I know meds are no fun, and especially swapping meds constantly is no fun, but it's good that you know, that you're hopefully gonna be able to be feeling at least a little bit better. I know you were on the Zoloft for a little bit there. I don't know how long, but it felt like a couple of months, so I'm glad that you'll hopefully be feeling hopefully better now. Live, laugh, love, antipsychotics. Oh my gosh. I mainly went off Abilify because I'm like, better OMG, no need for this med anymore. I was wrong. I see. That's rough. I'm not gonna lie, it took a lot of willpower for me to stay on my current medicine. The first week basically just gave me, like, depression symptoms. It was awful. I was on it for less than a week, and I was like, man, I don't want to get up and do anything. I've lost all my motivation for anything creative, and you know, I truly don't want to, like, I just want to sit here. That's what I want to do. And I was like really tired all the time. And my heart rate actually was really low, and it still is low. It stayed low. Low for me anyway. It's actually pretty much a good beat right now, I think, for most people. Yeah, I was also sleeping really, really hot. Like, thyroid medication, you know, your thyroid does everything. It's for your temperature, it's for your mood. So anything that's related to your mood and your temperature is going to be affected. So basically everything. Right now I'm at 95 beats per minute, but it's hot in my room. So, in fact, how hot is it outside? We're in the middle of like I don't know if I could call it a heat wave, but it's going to be really hot this week. And I just want to double check. I can't open my window yet. It's not cold enough out there yet. Once it hits a certain hour, it should cool off to about 70, which would be good enough for me to open the window. The first week on any meds is rough. It's just your body needs to regulate it. It does. It really does. And I'm glad I stayed on it, because I feel a whole lot better now than what I did before. I think it sucks that it had to take that long for me to get back into the swing of things, but you know, it's a whole lot easier for me to get up and do things even before I was taking the medication. Like, it's easier for me to get up and actually take a shower without having to, like, build up motivation throughout the day. I've consistently made my bed. I've been putting away my laundry. I've been able to actually sit down and work on stuff for a long period of time too. Like, I truly feel so much better after taking that. And also, it's I've not been cold all the time either. I used to be freezing everywhere I went. And like I said, my heart is actually somewhat back to normal. It still has the sharp pains and palpitations occasionally, but my cardiologist said everything is fine, so it's okay. I'm still not salty about that, not at all. Also, fun fact, I'm apparently still on, like, another health insurance plan that we thought I didn't have. And, so I've been paying out of pocket for stuff that I shouldn't have been paying out of pocket for. And, that's really not great, but it's a thing. I'm glad we know now. I mean, I only have it for the rest of this month, and I'm going to be gone for a lot of it. But I'm getting an eye doctor appointment completely covered, free of charge, I believe, on Thursday. I probably won't have new glasses. I might have a new frame, but it's going to probably be the same frame if I can, because I like these glasses. I know it makes me look older than what the other ones did, but I've been trying to look older. To be honest, I don't like looking young. Young. I want to look my age. But as it turns out, it is really hard to just look your age when you're 20. because you either look absurdly old, like you're 25, 26, 27, or you look absurdly young, like you're 16. And I don't know which one I'd rather do, so I'm just trying to confuse everybody and look a little bit of both. But with these glasses and the beard and the mustache, it was looking like I was, you know, approaching 30, which was scary. I shaved today. I think I look young again. I don't look 16, but if I put on my old pair of glasses, which I happen to have handy, I might look 16. We'll see. I haven't done this in a while. These look huge on me. Gosh. I do look a lot younger, though, with these, I must say. I look youthful. I look playful. I look happy. This is what it looks like to be a young person. You look happy. Oh, I miss those days, man. Okay, I have another set of glasses somewhere. Here's another set. They're similar to the other ones, but they're slightly different. You know, it's more youthful, I would say. But again, I like these. They remind me of my dad. These are the kind of glasses my dad would wear, and so I don't know. I like to wear them too. It makes me look old, but not old. Let's see. I want to catch up on everything here. My mom convinced me I needed antidepressants rather than antipsychotics because my mood is always low. But like, I'm pretty sure I'm just anemic. Oh, yeah, being anemic is not fun. They thought I was anemic for a little bit. They don't think I am anymore, but they thought I was. But my mom had been anemic for a little bit, and or at least borderline anemic. I think she was, but I can't remember. It's been a while. But I can tell a considerable difference between now and then. Just in, you know, how she approaches day-to-day life. It's interesting how much that stuff can change you. And also another thing that has been weird to me is, and probably has been a huge part of me being able to, you know, do more, is my vitamin D is way up again. I used to have a really, really low vitamin D count. Like, dangerously low. Near non-existent when you're looking at the grand scale. Which is terrifying. It's very, very terrifying. And they set me on a heavy dose of vitamin D, and I feel a whole lot better with that as well. It's crazy how, like, just some arbitrary numbers and letters can determine how you feel in your day-to-day life. I say arbitrary. They are down to a science on what is what and why it is, but it's still kind of crazy to believe that, you know, just one of those things being off can basically make or break a person. It's 92 for me, and it's supposed to be 104 Wednesday. Let me take a look at me. Today, right now, it's only 90, or no, it's not even 90. Hang on, it's updating. It got up to 90 today, but it's in the lower 80s because the sun's going down. This week it's gonna get up to 94, but it's probably gonna feel hotter because the sun is beaming. It's been really awful out here. The sun is so intense. I say awful. It could be worse. It could be worse. We could be in the desert. The desert is awful. I've been to Arizona in midsummer. Um, it was not a pleasant experience, to say the least. Let's see. I still look like I'm 15. It's so annoying. I would hate that, dude. I would hate that so much. It's that's slightly terrifying to think about. Like, you look 3 years younger than you are. That's a little bit awful. I feel bad for you now. I'm sorry. Like, that's a considerable amount of time, given the length of time you've lived and the fact that those are like formative years. Like with you, and interestingly enough, you would expect that it would be the opposite. You'd think that you'd look probably older than you actually are, given just like stress and such. Usually that makes somebody look old. Um, it's why I think I look a lot older than I actually am. Is I don't sleep very much, and so the bags under my eyes are always very prevalent. But on top of that, it's just the fact that my face is starting to sag a little bit more. I have not been, like taking care of myself as much as I should. Stress and worry will kill your body faster than anything else. So I mean, I'm glad that you look young, because I mean, I guess it's a good sign for when you're older, but also, like, I'm sorry, because young people are cruel when they realize you're older than you are. You're older than you look you are. You're older than what you look. Jeez. Words are hard. Is this stone? It's stone. Okay. All my friends say my boyfriend looks 30. Really? I mean, it's been a while since I've seen him, but like, I thought he looked his age. I'm gonna be honest. But maybe Canadians are like, I guess, just they look younger than most people. I don't know. I barely have any iron in my diet. Ah, I see. I can't go without iron, man. I love burgers. I mean, I can just stop at that. I love burgers. Let's see. When I was 14, the doctor said I had low iron and I needed to eat more red meat. I didn't, so I'm probably anemic. That makes sense. Okay, I can hear the electricity. This place sucks. Oof. That's awful. The full bearded stash, no? Really? I didn't know he's been growing that out. That would do it. That would do it. That's precisely why I shave, because I don't want to look like I'm in my 30s. And if any of you ever see me in real life, when it looks a lot more full. The way the light reflects off of it on camera just makes it look thin. But in real life, it's actually more full than what it shows as. Maybe one day I'll try to take like a good picture with my phone or something, but I like to keep it shaved as much as I can, because I don't like looking old, but I don't like looking young either. So what I really need to do, I need to probably like, I need to get hair dye. We'll color my beard. That's a great idea. Let's see. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to eat red meat. My mom just doesn't buy it. She buys chicken and that's it. Gosh. Your mom is a monster. I'm sorry. Chicken is where I draw the line. I like chicken, don't get me wrong. But you gotta have burgers and red meat every once in a while. Like, that's some good stuff. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, so hear me out, right? I don't know if this is actually like, I don't know what this falls under, but like, hear me out. I'm suggesting this as a joke for legal reasons. You kill your mom, and you eat her. I don't know if human flesh is considered red meat. For some reason, I feel like it is. I can't remember, though. I looked it up one time. But, like, you know, I'm just saying, it might solve the issue. At the very least, if you drink her blood, that does have a good amount of iron in it, probably. Hopefully. Maybe she's anemic, too, though. Who knows? Okay. There we go. I was like, why is my shovel in that slot? I don't want it there. It's crazy he's trimmed it, but like, he looks so old. Like, if me and my boyfriend meet up right now, he'd look like a predator. Oh no. Poor guy. He needs to he'll have to shave before you guys ever meet up. It's just gonna have to happen. Just for the sake of his own sanity. He doesn't want to get beat up. Although if you guys meet up in Canada, then it would be okay. Because I mean, knowing your current world leader, didn't he allow that? 16? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if he bumped it lower or not. I wasn't sure how low he bumped it, though. I mean, at least, okay, I was gonna say at least it's not Japan. I think Japan actually raised theirs. They used to have a pretty low age of consent. And there's several places with absurdly low ages of consent, but that's beyond the point. Well, it's not even beyond the point. It's just, you know, it's awful, but I'll say this much. My country is not without its faults. Japan is still 14, it used to be 12, yeah. At least, okay, here's the thing, like, I agree, it's still horrible, it's low, but I'm glad it's not as low as it once was. Somewhere in India, it's 8. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember the exact country and the exact age. I just knew there was some that was under 12, and I couldn't remember which ones. So I was gonna play it safe and not guess. But yeah, I'll say this, like, I'm glad it's not what it was. It could be better, and I'm not also gonna say my country is without its faults. Like, I'm glad we have some of our stuff, like, under control. Like, how do I want to approach this conversation? This one's a tough one. You know what? No, we'll avoid that one. We won't go too in depth on my thought there. That one doesn't. I'd rather not have to deal with the fallout of talking about what I would talk about there. Not with anybody currently in stream, but it would just get picked up later on by somebody else, and it would get taken out of context. And I really don't want to deal with that. Where's my... There it is. I was gonna say, where's the diorite? Nice. Honestly, one day, I would love to go up to Canada. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't see it happening anytime soon. I really don't. I think Canada is a cool place. It's just, it's a lot of work for me to go to another country. But on top of that, I also, like... I have a hard time going somewhere knowing full well at any moment it could just be shut down immediately, and there's nothing I could do about it. Like, technically, I could get shut down here in the US, but, like, with the US, I could go to any state I wanted to. Like, they can't prohibit me from moving from state to state. Where, like, Canada, like, I went there for, like, a trip, for example, and Mr. Emergency Powers over there, self-declared prime minister, who totally doesn't rig his election. You know, he could just at any moment say, you know, we're closing our border, and all flights are getting grounded, and you know, nobody's going home. I'd like to believe, I really would like to believe that the United States would still come and get me, because what's Canada gonna do? Does Canada even have a military? Now that I think about it. Yes? Okay. I was gonna say, I can't remember. Do they just rely on the US now? Because I couldn't remember. Several countries have, like, disbanded their militaries in favor of just letting the US do its thing. But the fact that I don't even know that Canada has a military, I can't imagine it being that good or that active. And for that reason, I think they wouldn't even bother trying to stop the US from taking their citizens home. That being said, do I think the current iteration of the US would come get me? I don't know. I don't know. It used to be, back in the day, back before many of us were born, there's this thing called patriotism. It's now seen as, like, a no-no word, but really it just means love for your own country. It's okay to love your country. And it's okay to love your fellow citizens. Just want to make that clear out there. But it's a little bit of something that's dead. I still carry it very much. I you know, like I said, I love my country. I don't love everything about it, but I'm not gonna give up on it. Now, do I think it might give up on me? Like I said, under its current leadership, possibly. Not even just under its current leadership, just under its current direction. I think even under the other guy currently running for president, I don't know if he would come get us. But that being said, I know for a fact the current guy doesn't know where he's at. And it's scary. I'm choosing between two people who I really don't like. Like you said there, Nuggy, there should be an age cap. Well, and the fact is, I don't even necessarily agree about an age cap. I think I see merit for there being an age cap, but there needs to be a very unbiased, which is the key word there. It needs to be unbiased method on protecting the individual who is serving office. And when I say protecting, I mean protecting. The current guy is probably undergoing elder abuse, honestly. Like, he doesn't know where he is. It's up for debate, and there's a very solid argument that he quite possibly even, like, crapped his pants. And he's how do I say this? He is clearly not completely there. I don't know if you guys have seen any pictures and video of him recently, but he's got this look on his face like he doesn't know what's going on. And it very much reminds me of people that I have seen going through dementia or some sort of brain cognitive function failure. And I'm not trying to make fun of him. I'm just a genuinely concerned citizen. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want the other guy, but I don't want this either. And what I'm worried about is the fact that they're still making him run. And I think it's for all the wrong reasons, too. You see, the thing is, they've been pushing him to be the primary, ticket on that side for a while. So that, they have a united person to unite behind. One person to unite behind. It makes sense. I get why they're doing that, but what they're going to probably end up doing is they're going to have him win, and then he's either going to die or resign and give it to his vice president, of whom I don't think would win an election. And don't get me wrong, I'm not against her being the president. Okay, I should pick my words a little more carefully. I don't want her to be the president. I think a girl could do a fantastic job being a president. I just don't think she would do a good job personally. But that being said, I also still don't think the current other guy that's running would do a good job. But why don't we have people who can do a good job? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not the one electing them. I'm not even the one choosing between them usually. Like, I've quite literally been doing the throwaway vote, where you vote for somebody even though you know they're not going to win, just to prove a point that you would rather anybody but them. And in fact, I did vote for a woman, uh, like a month or two ago, even though they dropped out of the race, just because I didn't like the other options and she had the best chance. So yeah, of course I'm gonna do that. Let's see. I don't want to move to America. It's too unfair enough. I feel like there should be an age cap. Like, they're gonna die on the job. Here's the truth. He will. There is no way he could make it another 4 years. And I don't know why they are legally allowing him to run when it's clear. It's clear to an average citizen, and yet the skewed professional's opinion is saying that it's okay and that he's showing no signs of cognitive cognitive disarray or anything like that. When you're turning around and walking away when you're due for a picture with other world leaders, it's getting pretty bad. I don't have anything to defend him with. I try to usually give people the benefit of the doubt. There is no benefit of the doubt to give him, though. I mean, he's just... I don't even know if it's him in there. Like, that's the thing. It's concerning. It's very concerning. Let's see. Like, they're gonna die on the job, yes. It's not many people, though. I think there's only 300k, if even. Yeah, yeah. That sounds probably about right. Truth of the matter is, if Canada and the United States ever went to war, which I don't ever see them going to war, not for probably another 50 years, if like, even that. I just don't see it happening. We're too close to each other, and the United States doesn't fight battles on native ground usually. We usually take the battles overseas. And part of that is just we've always kept our relations good with the people on our borders. It's good politics to do that. And that's how we've usually maintained our foothold in the world as being the most powerful, because nobody can really get to us. By the time somebody sends planes across the ocean, we've already scrambled our jets to go take care of them. Where we're pretty good friends with a lot of Europe, and we have bases, in fact, all over Europe. They just let us build bases in their country. It's great. We could get anywhere we need to be within a matter of, and sometimes minutes, but usually just a couple of hours. Let's see. Okay, kind of controversial, but like, the war with Israel and Palestine is bad, yes. But can people shut up about it? Like, we know it's gonna die down like the Ukraine and Russia, and like, people get so pressed over things they can't change, so why even talk about it? I agree with people talking about it, but I think some people are going over the top about it. There is a such thing as being overzealous, meaning you are so caught up in doing the right thing that you're doing the wrong thing. And when you are attacking people because they are supporting something that, for example, one that actually happened was McDonald's. McDonald's sent, or a McDonald's in one of the countries, I don't even remember which one. It was the McDonald's of that country, though. It wasn't officially McDonald's corporate. Was providing meals for their troopers there. And people were all up in arms over it, saying boycott McDonald's. if I would have made a post that day that that happened and said I'm getting McDonald's, people would have called me a warmonger, and they probably would have called me a terrorist supporter. They would have called me, they probably would have said I was even supporting a genocide, to be honest. Even though I was literally just feeding myself, I wasn't supporting that specific McDonald's. I was supporting the McDonald's of America, which, as far as I know, hasn't even been involved with it. And even if they were, it's my own choice if I want to go eat somewhere. I might not be informed that they made a donation or anything like that. And even if I was, it's not your business to care about what I care about. Now, if I was directly supporting it with my own monetary donation, sure, but I was just doing it to eat. So I think there is definitely, like what you're saying, definitely some merit of, like, yeah, people should probably shut up, mind your own business a little bit, but also I do agree in the sense that some of it does need to be talked about. There's no way Biden is in an office writing things on paper. Probably scribbling, but I don't know about writing anything coherent. He hardly can speak anything coherent, unfortunately. I feel bad for him. I know it sounds like I'm just making fun of him, but I do feel bad for him. It's a terrible thing to happen to anybody, but let alone when your family is letting you go through that. Biden is like, what, 84? I'm sorry, 81. Yeah, he's old. He's old. And he's not getting any younger, that's for sure. For what I'll do when I vote, honestly, I recommend it when you're... I don't like using this specific wording, but I'm going to use it. When your governments are becoming more and more, how do I say this? More and more extreme on who you can and can't choose. When they're choosing the two extremes rather than two people who are actually somewhat middle of the ground. Or when their only hope is that it is going to be one or the other, one of two people. It's like, that's not a good sign. It needs to be people who are... I don't get why we have to pick people who are polar opposites, you know, because it just means every 4 years it's going to be spent undoing what the other guy did. And I just don't get why we feel like we have to lock ourselves in a cycle like that. I miss when things were a lot more civilized with politics as well, when you could actually have a conversation with people without getting called a whole bunch of really, really mean things. Some of which I've even been called just because I was like, yeah, no, I don't necessarily agree with that. I've been polite about it. I usually am. But I've been called a lot of names just because I expressed a little bit of disagreement. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna let people bully me just because I think differently. Like, that's whatever. I'll let you do whatever you gotta do to make yourself happy, but I don't get why you gotta take that out on me, bud. Let's see. Side effect of my meds, nausea, headaches, drowsiness. Be careful when standing up from sitting or lying down. May cause unusual tiredness, may cause rashes. We love, like, all the side effects, you know? It's like, it's funny how, like, a lot of the medicine will cause, you know, its whole purpose is, like, to make you better, but sometimes it just could also exacerbate the condition. There's nothing quite like watching a commercial about antidepressants, and then it's like, do not take, or when taking this, if you experience this the following side effects, and it mentions like, it mentions your typical run-of-the-mill like nausea and vomiting and such, but then it kind of also just suddenly slips in there, like thoughts of suicide. It's like, whoa, that escalated quickly, and it's just like, now why would I take something that's supposed to help my depression, and then it could just possibly make everything 10 million times worse? You can't be telling me that they're just giving me this that's supposed to make it so like I don't feel like that all the time, that it could just like enhance those thoughts. That seems counterintuitive, but okay, I'll trust it. Sure, why not? I know. Oh, jeez. That's what I mean, boycotting is so stupid too, though. So much worse. Like, bro, if I want to eat some nuggets, I'm just gonna eat some dang nuggets. Yes. Yes. I totally agree with it. Like, I get... Here's the thing. Like, I'm fully in the belief of vote with your dollars, but don't tell other people how to vote with their dollars. So if you don't like what McDonald's is doing with their funds, then yeah, don't support them. But don't tell me how to live because you think that, McDonald's is a tyrannical government secretly or whatever, I can respect that you have those beliefs, but I'm just trying to eat. See, also for a nickname on my new username, Kai works because it's literally my name, but if you're too used to Nugget, that's okay too. I'll try to switch to Kai, but I can't promise anything. I actually usually don't even read whose name it is. I usually read the badges and then the color of the name. So when somebody swaps their color, it confuses me so badly. Or when they lose a badge or something like that, I'm like, whoa. I'm confused now. But that I actually usually don't even read your guys' names, to be honest. Also, hi Hot Dog Butts. Good to see you again. Let's see. My favorite part of getting new meds, guessing the color. Oh, jeez. Medicine is so colorful. Like, why do they make it, like, so fun to eat? You know? I think green, what do you think? My last one was pea yellow. Ew. I would think it's probably, like, a light blue of some kind. I don't know why, but that's what I'm thinking. But I think it could possibly be like a light pink, maybe. Like that's what color my current medicine is. It's very, very, very light pink, almost like skin tone, like my skin tone. And I don't usually look this orange. I don't know what's with that, but I'm a little bit orange today. It's not as bad as it was at the beginning of stream, but it's still not great. Let's see. Like, no one's gonna vote for the non-white guy, and it's awful because he's, like, the only dude with common sense. Like, here in the US, I would vote for anybody. Like, I am of the firm belief anybody could, bring a lot to the table. And it sucks that some of those parties aren't putting forward other people because they're of the mind that they can't win. And it's weird. It's so weird to me. Like, it's so backwards. Because one party in specific has done this on a number of occasions, and I believe they're going to try to do it this time around as well. But for example, the current president of the United States, you know, he's an old white guy. Very old white guy. And his VP, right, is not an old white guy. In fact, it's basically the exact opposite. You know, it's a non-white woman, a young woman too. A younger woman. I don't know how old she is, but she's not in her 80s or 70s for that matter. I don't know if she's past 40, to be honest. But I wondered what would happen if they just tried to throw her up there as a name instead. Or are they going to just try to have the current guy retire while in office so that she can take over? Because that's what your vice president does. They take over when you either die or retire. Or resign, rather. Retire isn't really the right term. I guess you can technically retire, but I have a feeling that's what they're gonna do, just because it's clear to me that he's not there. And I don't usually speak like that, but I'm of the mind that that's what they're gonna do, and it's just like, to me that feels like you're almost telling me that you don't think she could do it on her own. I think she could. Given her opponent, I think she could. But instead, it just sends the wrong message to me. I don't know. I think, and to be clear here, again, I am fully up to vote for anybody. I voted for a woman this last time. I'm not attached to the old white guys. Trust me. Not a huge fan of the old people taking office all the time. They're really out of touch with the economy because they already have a huge life savings set up that they, you know, will never spend all the way through because they're old and they bought stocks at the right time and they've had a lot of time to invest over the years. Whereas if you get a younger dude, you know, they at least have somewhat a semblance of what's going on in the world because they at least have friends who are broke. They have friends who are probably, you know, not well off at the very least. I would love for somebody that's like 30 or 40 years old to take office. I think that would be like prime time right there. Ideally, somebody who might, you know, at least be able to do something about the housing market as well. I hate how bad it is right now. I really do. And I don't know what you can do because with it being free market, and I do support a free market because it's how you stop people from monopolizing. It's also ironically how you get monopolies, but it's also how you can stop them. But you've got to figure out a way to get some of these like mortgages under control, or at the very least, student debt, which I think there's better ways to do it than to just cancel the debt, because when you're canceling the debt, it makes it so that the US is in even more debt, which makes the economy worse, which just kind of puts everybody in the same boat instead of just the few who took on debt. Economics are a crazy thing, and I could go on and on and on about world economics, but truth of the matter is basically, the more money the US spends to help people get out of debt, the worse off everybody is, instead of just the one person paying the price. Now, if you could find a way to make it more under control so that there's some laws around how student debts are handled, I'd be all for that. At the very least, it needs to be paid back. That's one fact of the matter. But how do you handle that? And I truthfully don't have an answer. I mean, there's a reason I'm not in politics. I just understand the basics of economy and life in general. Let me also finish catching up here on chat. Let's see. Like, the urge to conform to society's norms, so I'm not a weirdo to everyone is so strong. But then I'm not being myself, and that's just going to cause stress. Yes, that is huge, and it's really bad today, today's day and age, because you got people like today's teenagers, especially, are really struggling with that whole not fitting in thing. When I was younger, we were encouraged to be different. You weren't encouraged to all be of one mind. You were encouraged to figure out how to resolve your own conflicts, because we recognized that you weren't going to be without conflict. I mean, you're all going to think differently, but you're going to talk your way through it. You're not going to scream and yell anyway. But I feel like today, that's everybody's first response to everything is, I'm going to scream and yell at you until you agree with me, or until you stop talking. I just don't like that. I really don't like that. I miss when people were nice to each other. That post 9/11 time was really nice. Like, I'm not happy that 9/11 happened, but I'm happy the result of what happened after it. There was a lot of unity, not just between Americans, which was one thing, but the whole world, I say the whole world, a lot of the world. A lot of people came to America's side and was like, hey, that was awful. Are you guys okay? A lot of news stations across the world, stood in, solidarity with the US after that. It was a very beautiful time. I say that like I lived it. I've all but lived it. I saw pretty much every angle, every piece of footage of all of that, but I never got to live it, which I'm glad I didn't. That was a horrible time, but it resulted in some good things, and we're past that. And the tragedy that we had recently to bring everybody together was COVID. And instead of bringing people together, it just made us realize how much we hate each other. And I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. People are awful. Not all people, but a lot of people. Let's see. I'm special. I have the artist badge. Exactly. You're one of the few. I don't know if I gave anybody else it. I might have given Anna it. I should have. Although I'm trying to think. I don't know if Anna actually... I don't remember. It's been forever. Let me send a pic. Oh. Huh. Nice. I can't believe it. I was right. That's a rarity. My meds smell like soap. My other meds are sleeping are pale skin tone pink, and the other are like a brownish pink. Interesting. Why does it say my meds can't be refilled? Hold on, my doctor needs to get better at writing because I bet they're gonna argue with me next month about meds. Probably. I got confused. Let me see. On mine, it said somewhere in here. Yeah, on one of my medicines, it basically said, like no refill on it, and I was like, okay. Went up to my doctor, was like, hey, like, don't I need this for like another 2 months before you can do more blood work? And they're like, oh yeah, my bad. Let me fix that for you. I'm like, thanks. It was the vitamin D. I was looking for it on my other one, but it's not there. It was the vitamin D though. Oh, is the dolphin killing itself? Do it faster next time. I'm sorry, that was rude. I need to do better. I don't know. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hang on, I just noticed something. Okay, this has been broken for like months. So when you enter a territory, it now, like a claim, it now shows at the bottom of the screen like it's supposed to. Oh my gosh. X claim fixed it, yes. I'm so happy about that. It was bugging me so much, not knowing why, like, certain things wasn't working. And people asking, is this claimed? Is this claimed? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, having it actually claimed makes it so much better. Gosh. In this day, it's like everyone thinks everyone is better than everyone. It's like a narcissist complex. Yes, absolutely. It's sad too. Like, why? Out of all the things you could be, why are you choosing to be that? Let's see. It's not even like I can call my doctor and be like, hey, this and that. He literally just won't answer. Really? That's awful. I don't call my doctors. They're just down the road from me though, so like it's not a big deal for me to just go. But like I also understand that's not the case for everybody. Um, for me they're like less than 10 minutes down the road. Um, let me come over here. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I that's horrible. I wish you could just, phone them up and say, hey, like, was this a mistake or what's going on with this? But I don't know. That's not good though. I need Abilify for the rest of my life. Like if I take them for a month and can't get them again, I'll literally go crazy. Yeah, I don't, I can't believe that they wouldn't do a refill for you. Like that should be set up to refill all the time. But for whatever reason, he didn't do it, or his writing is actually that abysmal. Probably the second one, honestly. You should see fat shaming. It's so bad. I've scheduled appointments for, like, I see them in September. It's gonna be so annoying because I'll have so many other things going on. Yeah. Hopefully that can be sorted out soon. Because you'll only have it for basically all of July, or half of July, really. At which point you'll be out, which isn't great. Yeah, hopefully they'll be able to get you some, though. Like, that's awful that they're, possibly not gonna have it all there for you. Can I do that? Okay. Trying to remember how I'm gonna do this. Basically, what I'm doing here is you're gonna be kind of going in kind of between here. And so you're gonna have like these hills kind of coming up over top of you. But I'm trying to figure out over here somewhere. It's gonna kind of split off. So you'll have like a ramp there that kind of goes up and around, which will take you up later on. Up and up and up and up. You'll have a nice overlook of the temple, and it'll take you all the way up to here where you'll get a nice overlook of the sea. And the village, I guess, which needs a lot of work. I need to finish it. At some point I'll try, but no promises. Let's see, let me catch up here. Like, I'll literally be homeless. I'm not gonna have time to go set up another appointment, bus an hour and a half away, and then go to a drugstore and then back home. Yeah, that's not really in the cards. I wonder, would any of the shelters, possibly have, like, any amenities, maybe, that would kind of help with that? I don't know if any of them would offer something like a drug pickup service or not. Or maybe even just, I don't know. I don't know. Because that's a lot of, that is a lot of, a lot to do, especially if you're, not already well off. They have social workers, but they only help with getting a job and, like, welfare, yeah. Which is good things for them to do, but it would be helpful if they could do more, right? Hmm. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. But I really... I mean, I struggle with thinking. That's something me and the current president have a lot in common. The ability to think is not strong with us, that's for sure. Okay, I haven't taken a break in a minute. I need to get some water. And then, I'll be back, hopefully. And I'll try to get some more of this done. I'd like to get the cliff kind of, sort of, put together, I suppose. I don't think I could get it all the way up to here, but it would be really awesome if I could. I mean, maybe. I mean, that's a lot of work. But I might be able to do it. We'll see. So let me lock myself in this house right here, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's catch up here. So if I can get $500, right? Do I buy an Xbox X or a decent gaming PC? Because I'm thinking PC, right? But my boyfriend says Xbox. I think PC because I can test out the used PC before buying it, but I won't really know if the Xbox is damaged before getting it. Secondhand store website thing. I don't know what the American version is. Okay. You bring up a good point. Being able to test out the PC is huge. My concern is I don't know like the specifications of the PC. With like the Xbox, you'll know it can play whatever's on the Xbox. Whereas PC, it might play it, it might not. And you don't know how well it was treated, but the same thing is true with an Xbox on that. So, So yeah, I'm of the mind with you on this one. With since you can test out the PC, you at least know it works. Plus, it does open the door for games that you and your boyfriend could play. I mean, you guys could both play just about any game together then, which would be cool. Um, hmm. On top of that, a PC is a lot more versatile. You might be able to pick up some more online jobs. If you get an online you can get like a art tablet, and that could even increase like what you can do in terms of art if you wanted to do more with that later on. Whereas with Xbox you can't do that. With the Xbox though, like I mean, I don't know how much longer we're going to be on this generation of Xbox, so that's the other thing. I mean, it could just be left in the dust by, 2 more years. It's hard to say. Send you a couple, sent you some? Okay, let me check this out. Okay. Okay, I see. Why did he put a SSD heatsink on there? That's not that powerful of an SSD. What? Okay. I mean, fair enough. Let me look up some of that. For the first one anyway. Well, now I think about it. Okay, that actually isn't. It's not the worst. It's not the best. Let me look there. 500 or best offer. And the games they list, those are your typical run-of-the-mill games. Not hard to run necessarily, but not easy either. Which means you could probably play some newer games on low graphics. So that's also pretty nice. Oh, this is for the second one. Okay, I see. You might not be able to play a ton of newer games. Now I'm looking at that graphics card. It's not great, but it's not awful. Um. Okay. That being said, the CPU is really good. Or I shouldn't say really good. It's good. Um the RAM, it's 16 gigs it looks like, so it should be able to play pretty much any game at least right now. It's DDR4, DDR5 just came out like a year ago, so that's not too bad. It's got a decent video card on that. If it were me, choosing between those two, I would choose the second one that you sent. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe the second. Or the third, sorry. I think it would be the third one, yeah. The second one isn't bad, it's just, I feel like there's not a ton of info on some of this. The third one, it definitely has some good specs, I think, anyway. If I were to pick one of them right this second, that is. I do agree, though. I think PC would probably be the better choice, personally. Plus, you won't have to pay, like, for Xbox Live to play online, which is a huge bonus. Now, you mentioned Game Pass there. Game Pass is nice. I mean, for however much money you spend a month, you know, you don't have to pay for a $60 game every couple of months if you're buying a lot of new games. So, I mean, I can see the benefit of it, but also at the same time, I would try to avoid it as much as you could. Let's see. Secondhand store website. I already read that one. They said they probably won't let another out for a few years. Okay. That makes sense. I don't really play that many games, maybe like 10 games, and I don't usually like new games. There's also going to be newer offers by the time I'll have the money, probably. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, by the time you have the money, there might be some pretty good offers out there on some, you know, some machines with some nicer hardware. So it should kind of open up the door, hopefully, for you to get something pretty nice, hopefully, anyway. Hello, Taken? Is that how I say your name? It might just be Taken. In which case, that's a really awesome name. Both of them are. Welcome to the stream. Let me just finish catching up here. It is nice, but it's also 20 a month. I won't be able to afford that because I want a pet cat and Wi-Fi and a place to live, so that's going to eat up a bit of money. Absolutely. Usually, let me think. It's been a minute since I've taken the class. I don't know where all my papers are for it. I have a whole bunch of papers from my personal finance class. I'm trying to remember. It's like, I think you put 25% of your income into your housing or something like that. And I want to say you try to save as much as you can, like up to 50% of your money, and then everything else can be kind of designated elsewhere. but it's, like I said, it's been a second. I say it's only been like a couple of months, but it feels like a long time. I need to brush up on all that though. I'm trying to get a job soon. This summer, I'm hoping. I don't care how you pronounce my name. I have kind of accepted both names. I feel that. I'll call you Taken then, or I'll try to not swap too much on you anyway. It's good to have you with us, though. We're just playing Minecraft. I'm building cliffs and just talking. But, if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. The server is currently running 1.20.4, and, everything's working right now. But there will probably be some changes over the next couple of months, probably. We're going to try to update to 1.21 at some point, probably when we move to our new host, because we just raised enough money for that, so that'll be nice. How do I join? Kai got you there with the IP there. It's at the bottom, both Java and Bedrock IP. I always use 120.4. Absolutely, it's the best. I say it's the best. It's really not the best. It's just that's where all the plugins and mods are right now. Not everything's moved over to 1.20.6, but even 1.20.1 or 1.21. Yeah. I'm getting all sorts of confused, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's do all this. I just prefer 1.20.4, really? Why is that? I'm curious. I haven't... Is there, like, some meta I'm not aware of yet? I know, 1.20.5 was kind of a disaster of an update with its game-breaking llama bug, but, I'm not familiar with any major differences between the others yet. I was being mostly sarcastic with the llama bug. There was a bug with llamas that shifted its inventory over by, like, 1, and so it deleted some items, but, like, it wasn't all that game breaking. It wasn't even all llamas. It was wandering trader llamas, which is kind of funny to me. Okay, it is getting hot in here. Like, I'm starting to, like, get a little damp from all the sweat on me. I'm getting a little bit gross. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. One time, I say one time, it wasn't that long ago. I mean, it was about 3 years ago. I was moving, and I had gotten in the car with my brother. We were moving the last of our stuff over from our old place to our current place. And the AC in the car went out. And, I remember we had stepped out into a gas station. It was the middle of summer, like it was July. And, we had stepped out to go into the gas station to get, like, some drinks, because we were both, like, so dehydrated. We lost so much fluid. And I step out of the car, and I look down at my arms, and I kid you not, I look like a glazed donut. My body had tanned up a little bit, and there was a nice thick layer of sweat across my arms, and I'm not gonna lie, I had never been so hungry in that moment just looking at my arm, but I was very curious how it was gonna taste. Like, I didn't taste myself, but if I did, I wouldn't have told you guys, just because that would have been weird. But I was looking pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I've had fond memories moving. I'm gonna be honest. I've moved a good amount of times, but they've always been good memories, I think. Not very many bad ones, anyway. Okay, that's not a bad spot. Needs to be kind of smoothed out a little bit more, though. So let me come over here. Oh, okay, let's try that again. Dump water on your head, boom, all moist. That's brutal. That's so gross. Salty, probably. Needless to say, I did take a shower, like, once I got home. I was hot, sticky, and stinky. And, yeah, needless to say, it was not a good time. And, I'm just glad that I didn't die. Salty, probably. I'm gonna play Sea of Thieves with my boyfriend and his friends later. So we're gonna probably be playing it when I turn 18 when it hits 12 a.m. So I'm gonna say yeah, I'm a predator before my boyfriend can say it. Please. Please do. That's gonna be great. Gosh. It's awful, but it's funny. Let's see. I don't know, when I first got Minecraft, I had the version 1.20.4 and I just stuck with it. That's why I just prefer 1.20.4. That's fair. I can respect that. It's not that bad. It's a year and 3 months apart. Yeah, I mean, most places still have, I say still have, like, they've not been introducing them slowly but surely. I mean, some of them have been around for a while, but most places have Romeo and Juliet laws, I think is what they're still called. They may have changed the name, I don't know. But basically, it permits, you know, people who are close in age or who are dating before they turned 18 to still date and see each other without getting arrested. It's pretty nice. It's very thoughtful of the lawmakers to include that. Okay. Just trying to make this all smooth out a little bit so it doesn't look super wacky. Oops, give me that back. Try that, maybe? I don't know. Sure. Okay, before my boyfriend can say it, it's not that bad. I forget not all people played Minecraft like 10 years ago. Yeah. Uh, it's weird. It's weird to think about it that way. I remember playing Minecraft, let's see. I started Java Edition around 1.12, I think, maybe 1.11. It's hard to remember really. But I started playing around then. I started my Xbox 360 days though, like 2013, Christmas of 2013, I'm pretty sure. King, I'm gonna be a legal adult in 2 hours. Let's go. I really wish I had some, like, words of wisdom for you. But to be honest, it's the only words of wisdom I've got for you, and maybe they're good words. I don't know. It's live well. Just live well. Take that for however you will, but live well. I'm wise enough. You've got all the wisdom you need. Okay, let's take a look at that. How does it look from over here? Ouch. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. What do we got? How's it looking? Not bad. Not bad. Xbox 360 Minecraft was the bomb. It really was. It was so good. Wise enough to move out in like 4 days. True. True. That does make you pretty wise. I can't believe I've wanted to move out for 4 years now, and now I finally am. Talk about meeting goals. That's nice. It's been a long time coming, but, you know, you're almost there. Me and my friend will be joining the SMP soon. Awesome. Sounds good. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, yeah, I do have a little bit more smoothing that needs to happen here. Right about here, it's a little bit too jagged. Okay, like that. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. I read that one. I wanted to get emancipated, but at 14 I didn't even know how to make a grilled cheese. That's understandable. I emancipation is like a scary thing to think about. But I imagine, like, the people who do go through the whole process, they've got to feel, like, so incredibly free the second it happens. Because, like, it takes a lot of time and work to get through. And then once you're finally through it all, it's just kind of like a relief of, like, it's finally over. I've finally gotten through it all. Ah, he's supposed to die. Oh well. They all should be close to death now I think about it. Let's see if I can do this and make them swim up. They're not gonna swim up, okay. How much health do you have? Maybe not as much of a fall as I thought it was. Wow. Okay. Either these guys have a lot of health, or that wasn't really a far fall. It doesn't matter. 24 hits and some crits, yeah. Crazy. Okay. Maybe that one just had a lesser fall, I don't know. It's confusing. I want to do more, but I'm kind of burning up in here. So I'm trying to like get some stuff done, but I'm struggling. Like I'm hot. Let's try to do another like half an hour here, and then I'll probably have to call it tonight, which sucks. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm realizing something. So I'm gonna be gone starting Friday. So I'll be gone from Friday all the way up until July 2nd. So I'm realizing this is probably like the last long King SMP stream until then. Until I get back, basically. Because I'm going to be doing I'll be doing an SMP stream on Thursday instead. Because Friday is, my off, it's the beginning of my off day. But I'm going to have to, like, I'm probably going to sleep early that night. So I'm going to have to be well rested for the next couple of days. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't like thinking about that, but that's the case. How hot is it outside right now? Ooh, a light rain is coming in, so it should be cooling off soon out there. How's the humidity? It's making it feel warmer. Oh. Okay. Well, interesting. I'm going to... I need to do something more. We're gonna take a break from the terraforming, though. I think we've done a lot of that today, so we'll just kind of let it be. And we'll try to find some other work to do for a little bit. Because that'll kind of get us started off, so that maybe on Thursday I spend some time doing some work. I don't know, we'll see. I forgot I'm subbed. This is awesome. You can finally use your emotes. I love the anti-French. It's so great. Okay, I'm going to put away the iron ore. And then let's go over to the temple. And see what I can do over there. I need to also clean up the volcano at some point and actually add some details to it. And, of course, add some lava. Eventually. Gotta make you some, like, chibi emotes. Oh, dude. Like, my ultimate goal with with learning art is, like, eventually I'd like to start making emotes. If not just for fun, but also, for my friends and myself if I can. But, like, that would be so cool. I'm not that good with chibi art, though. That's fair. It's kind of tough. I already struggle with proportions, but, like, I feel like, that the whole point of that style is, like, it's already kind of disproportionate a little bit. But I don't I don't know how to do bad proportions. Whatever I'm imagining as a proportion, it just doesn't translate as what I'm thinking, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so I'm thinking we take the quartz. Because I don't have any deep slate right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do like up here. So right about here? Or no? Okay, so yeah, we'll put it right here. I think I dropped one. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so this supposed to have like huge heads and small bodies and like chubby, yeah. What do they call the capes? Kingswear? I totally forgot. Would a robe be the technical term? Maybe a cloak? I don't know. I kind of forget too, to be honest. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something like that, maybe. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, how's that look? Okay, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the middle. So let me just kind of follow this right here. That is the middle. Okay. That works. Cool. A mantle, a royal mantle. Okay, I don't know how I didn't know that. That's like something that young me would have obsessed over, is like knowing all those little things, but for some reason I just don't remember that or didn't know. I've got to buy myself one, like a mantle at some point. I want to like one day like do a king cosplay. It would be so funny. Okay. Um I don't know if this is gonna look right, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I just think having the extra color in it would kind of help. Okay. And then when I get the deep slate, it'll add the extra layer around it that kind of highlights it, I think. No! Okay. So, uh... that's unfortunate. What color mantle would you like, sir? I usually go with blue. Usually, but I'm pretty well cool with whatever. Let me go down this way. Okay, I need a ton of deep slate, so we're gonna put that away. I'm gonna need more of this, and then put away our calcite for now. Okay. Do you want a CV of you pointing or doing the thumbs up? Thumbs up. I think that could be a good one. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do here? I guess I should probably go get some deep slate, so let's go do that first. Where... Trying to remember. I think there's like a beacon somewhere where I can reach the deep slate, and that would be a great spot for me to kind of dig up some stuff. Let me go home. I don't know if there's a beacon nearby here, but I know I can quickly get to deep slate anyway. Okay, so much gravel. Who placed all the gravel? What? No data? Okay. That's fine. I probably ask that every time I'm passing it, and it was probably me or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna need like a ton of deep slate for this bit of the project, so okay. Let me think. We're gonna want like at minimum 9 stacks, but I'm ideally wanting more than that even. Okay. I'm thinking you know what? Do I have a beacon? Like a spare beacon? I have another star. Silk touch, okay. Let me go home. Could have sworn I have like a whole bunch of beacons somewhere. I have another star, okay. I have a bunch of them. Okay, let's make ourselves a new beacon, and we'll just... Because I need a ton of deep slate anyway. So I might as well set up a haste 2 beacon somewhere and call it good. Okay. So... I know I need, like, what, 3 of those, and then some glass? I think. Yeah, there we go. And then I need a bunch of iron, so we'll just take one of these boxes here. And then Let's go. You know what? Let's go over to where the river is. And I'll see if I can find a good spot for it. Probably right about here anyway. We'll just dig straight down. Like that. And we gotta get down to deep slate. Come on. Oops. Okay, I need to come back up here. This water's gonna kill me. There we go. And... oh, right about here, sure. Okay. Let's clean up the space around us. And we should be able to set up a beacon. Sent a pic? Okay. Oh my gosh, Nuggy. So far, looking pretty good. Gosh, how'd you do that so quickly? It takes me like forever to sketch. That's awesome. It's a basic sketch. I know, but it takes me like forever to do those. Just put that one there. I'll work on it sometime this week. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Gosh. I do have to say this, like, I have been impressed, kind of going back to our earlier conversation about, like, about the community and such. Nuggy, you especially, but a lot of people in the community are always so eager to help. But like Nuggy, again, you especially, you've always been there making emotes and giving suggestions and just even chilling around. It's been nice. So I appreciate that. And Swiftu recently, he gave pretty much all of the money for the next 6 months for the Minecraft server, which is crazy. Dude just dropped casually 110 on the server and was like, yeah, here, have this, which is like really helpful. Terrifying that he just did that over the course of a month, but he paid for 95% of the server, and then the other 5% was covered by somebody else. It was like, whoa. So like I said, the willingness that a lot of you all have exhibited just to help in various ways has been so incredible. Okay. Let's do that. We'll throw... hang on. Is it one more level down? I think it is. I'm dumb. Hey, thank you for the little raid, Lady E. Let me get you a shout out here. How was your stream? If you guys haven't already, be sure to join me in following Lady E. They were last seen playing Batman Arkham City. I have heard a lot of fantastic things about the Arkham games. I've played only a couple of them. And by a couple, I mean I played one and I gave up. but it was like years upon years ago. So do let us know how your stream was. If you do need to head out though and get some rest or anything like that, then also be sure to do that. Meth, 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 meth. We love meth. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Thanks for the shout out, and it was a good stream so far. I am not doing so great. Oh no. I seem to remember my time on let's see, was it which Arkham game was it? I'm having a hard time remembering. It might have been the first one. I don't know. It was one of them. And I could not get past a single level, and I just, for whatever reason, could not beat the one character I was up against. So, you know, if it's anything like that, I felt that. Recently, I've been playing the new Spider-Man game, and I've been enjoying that one. So it's kind of making me want to go back to the Arkham games and give them a try again, because I just like superheroes. But we'll have to wait and see. Also, where's my... I think I'm doing this wrong, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, did I do this right now? Yeah, okay. Haste 2. There we go. I'm trying to get a whole bunch of material for my, my base. I've been building... Here, I can actually quickly go up and check it out. Show you guys what it is. So I've been building up this huge mountain range, and I've been, just kind of dotting stuff around, pretty much. Well, over here, I've been working on this pretty big temple, and I need a lot of deep slate, and so I gotta kind of get some of that together so I can finish up the build, hopefully. I guess not next week. I'm headed out of town this Friday, and I won't be back till July. So, hopefully I'll be able to finish the temple in July then. But I'm glad to, finally get some work done, hopefully. Let's see. Thank you for the follow taken, by the way. Just want to say thank you for that. Be right back getting a snack. Alright, sounds good, Kai. Me and my friend joined. Awesome. Glad to hear it. The first game, which is Arkham Asylum, and I rage quit it the first time when I did it this time, I beat it. Nice, nice. I struggle, like I said, with a lot of Batman. I grew up on Lego Batman. Lego Batman was good. I can play Lego Batman. I cannot, for the life of me, though, or at least for a while there, I could not for the life of me beat. I guess it was probably Arkham Asylum. I think I got stuck. I don't know. I don't even remember who I got stuck against. It was just not a good time. It was certainly not a good time. Let me... Okay, we're good there. Oh, I'm using the wrong pickaxe. Okay. We'll put everything in here, but I really don't need it. Okay. There we go. This is cobbled deep slate. That's what I need. That's awesome. I haven't played Minecraft, but I heard it's good. It's pretty good, yeah. I've been playing since on and off since 2012. Consistently since probably like 2015, but the story usually goes since 2013. Those 2 years were just a lot of me exploring other genres, but I always was playing Minecraft in the background. But it's been my main game for well over 10 years now. Or about 10 years, sorry. My friend just asked me to tell you, can I TPA to you? There's not much reason to TPA to me, because I'm like deep underground. But I mean, if you wanted to, I guess you could. I think I'm also in my land claim, so it's like also gonna make you guys not able to do anything. Fun fact, my mom used to try to convince me I had stomach bugs each time I got sick, or that I had parasites. Bruh. That's messed up. That's messed up. I laugh, but that's messed up. Shouldn't be surprised, but it's still not great. She's like dead serious about it too. Gosh. Sometimes you're just sick, you know, and that's okay, but like I don't think I've ever like it's very rare that it's a parasite. I shouldn't say very rare. It's just rarer that it's a parasite. Every day you tell me something about your mom, she starts to make like a little bit more sense, and the fact that she doesn't make any sense at all. If that makes any sense to you guys. I've been on since 2016, went from Bedrock on the Xbox, stayed from 2016 to 2022. Then I got a new computer, I've been playing Java ever since. Also, my Xbox broke, bruh. 2016 was a good year. I remember when Bedrock first, like, became the primary edition. So you had, you know, they called it the Better Together update, I think was what it was called. Something like that, anyway. There was a whole lot of outrage over it, because Bedrock wasn't the same as Console Edition, but I think overall it was a better move in the long term. It was just like pulling teeth, though. So many people had been so upset by it, and I don't understand why. Like, I get, like, when you're used to playing what you're used to playing, you don't want to move necessarily, but also at the same time, at some point you gotta realize that things were going to change. Plus, it means now you got crossplay, which is so good, and you have unlimited world sizes now. You can play on, like, minigame servers, although the 4J minigames were actually better, in my opinion. Here's your dab. Thank you for that. I also just got a Wii when my Xbox broke, actually around a year after it broke, so 2023. I see. The Wii, that one is a good one. I grew up on the Wii. I got it when it kind of first came out, and me and my family had one. And we've had several Wiis, now I think about it. Thank you for the follow, AJ. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Lady E, thank you for hanging around. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope all your appointments go well tomorrow. And maybe we'll catch you again later. Thank you, though. Yo, hi, friend. Okay. Trying to remember. Wii, right. Yeah, I had a Wii growing up, and then it broke. Then we bought a new Wii, and then it broke, and then we got a new Wii. And I think we're on our fourth Wii at this point, maybe our fifth. We used to play it a lot. That was my primary console for a long, long time, from about 2004 to 2013. At which point I kind of swapped to playing PlayStation 2 a lot more, along with the Xbox 360. Oh, I fell. But, weirdly enough, all my playtime on the PlayStation 2 is really just attributed to Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original Star Wars Battlefront 2. It was such a good game. Such a good game. I see that candy. I actually don't have candy, but I have sugar packets. That's what I've been doing for the past couple of months. I need to get more candy. I really just need to suck it up and go get more candy. But I've got like 26 sugar packets here, and they gotta be eaten somehow, right? This is like eating sand, but sand is sweet, you know? It's not great, but it's not terrible. 360 OG, yes sir. 360s are so good. I played a lot on my 360. The Xbox really, it provided a lot of use to me. That was for sure. I I really only played Minecraft on it up until probably 2014, when I started to pick up some more games. My parents really only ever bought us Wii games. Uh-oh. I think, did my Discord just crash? My Discord just crashed. What the heck? Okay. That's fine. I don't know why it did that, but that's fine. Um, what was I gonna say? Right. My parents only really bought me Wii games because that's just what we played the most of as a family. So they kind of just bought us games that we would play together anyway. Great idea to save a little bit of money on Christmas. I don't blame them one bit for that. Um, Plus, it made sure that we would get through most of the year without begging for more stuff. Uh, my parents were pretty clever. um, and so we pretty well didn't ever really adopt the Xbox 360 too much, but I still put in a ton of hours on it with Minecraft. And then we did get an Xbox One a little later. My brother-in-law gave us one. And well, he gave us his, and we got the newer Star Wars Battlefront on that one. And I enjoyed that game too. It wasn't as good as the original Star Wars Battlefront. Let's see. I'm thinking of modding my Wii so I can get the most out of it. Honestly, I've never done anything with Wii modding, but I could imagine it probably being pretty eventful. Maybe fun. I don't know. Let's see. Sugar packets, guys. He's doing coke. I mean, it's pretty bad right now because my desk is a little bit messy. Just from like previous sugar packets being opened and then like the sugar being spilled out of it a little bit. And so it just kind of looks like it just kind of looks like there's a little bit of white powder kind of dusted across my desk, especially when you got like a sugar packet right next to it. It doesn't just look like sugar anymore. It's concerning. It is very, very concerning. You know, I used to play 360 so much, but then it broke. My favorite game on the 360 had to be the console edition of Minecraft 2016 to 2018. Honestly, though, great game. Very, very good game. Let's see. I played COD on the Xbox 360. Oh boy. I never really got into Call of Duty. I played my first one. I played my first Call of Duty on PC. And it was Call of Duty Vanguard. I got the open beta. And it sucked. So okay, I say it sucked. It wasn't my style. I don't like Call of Duty. I don't think it's just not my preference, but I can appreciate what it is, I suppose. Okay. So that's all normal deep slate. And then do I have a tough box anywhere? Yeah. Okay. And then this is just kind of anything else. We could take the stone and put it over here, though. Okay. So I want to do... Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, over here. I want to try to get a different block than the tile. So let's see. We could go with bricks. Chisel deep slate isn't bad. I really, really like this dark color that the deep slate tiles have. But we'll try chisel deep slate alongside just to see if something else works. Okay. I don't like that. Well, let's try it anyway. I mean, I can tear it down really quick if I need. Okay, how's that look? Yeah, no, it needs to be used sparingly if it's gonna be used at all. Okay. So I guess Minecraft Bedrock Edition was actually 2018 to 2022. Probably. I don't really know. My years are all mixing together, to be honest. I played COD on the OG Xbox too. Oh, jeez. We didn't have an OG Xbox in my house. My parents didn't really adopt the Xbox until about 2013, I think. My parents didn't really let us play they didn't let us play too much of the violent games. So things like Call of Duty were off limits for a while until eventually we all reached a certain age where they're just like, you guys can play whatever you want. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, we didn't have our Xbox until a while after, and at that point they kind of saw, okay, the Xbox isn't as bad as we thought. Like, because all the games that they would show off on the Xbox were, like first-person shooters and, a lot of games where you're killing each other, and they're just kind of like, I don't really know if I want my kid to play that, and I respect it. I mean, I turned out pretty good, so, their theory might have been pretty decent. But, it meant that, like, when they saw, like, Nintendo, I mean, they only ever show off their cute games. Like, Nintendo is, pretty well known as the family console, generally speaking. Plus, we grew up with Nintendo in the house. We had Nintendo 64, we had the Game Boy Advance, we had DS's, we had the Wii. Like I said, we were very much a Nintendo household for the longest time. Then we got our first Xbox. Well, we had a PlayStation. We had a PlayStation 2. We never upgraded past that, but we did have a PlayStation 2. And that was mostly because of our grandfather. He had a PlayStation, and he liked it. And so, whenever we would go to his house, we'd play his PlayStation. And so, I think he eventually bought us one for Christmas. And then once that one broke, he bought us another one. He always made sure that we never went without, so that was good. Okay, I like this doorway. I'm just trying to think, can I do anything better with it? Oh no. I've got to also figure out, like, how I want these pillars to go. I like having the gateway, and I'm gonna have to do that on all the sides, but I gotta figure out, like... How do I keep this looking like a cult temple? That's really what I've got to be thinking here. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, let me get some quartz. We'll try to get all the gateways kind of built up, and then we'll build around it with the deep slate. We can't convert quartz brick back, so we'll just leave that there. And I'll bring the calcite, but I don't think I can actually do all I need with the calcite, so we'll wait. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 2017, and it was PS4, then Series X. I got off of consoles around the Xbox One. That's when I started moving towards PC gaming. I had a crappy little laptop that had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It had no graphics card, and it had 2 gigs of RAM. It was built only to do schoolwork, but that's where I learned a lot about how to optimize a computer. I spent so much time on that thing making it run as pristine as possible, to the point that I could actually run, like, War Thunder on it without, like, any trouble whatsoever. Like, it would stutter occasionally if I tried to turn the graphics up past, like, the the low stuff that I was using. But I could get a solid 30 FPS on it. Nowadays, people would cringe at 30 FPS probably, but when you're running on 2 gigs of RAM and no graphics card, I'll take it. Oh, you can't do anything with Chisel Deep Slate? I wouldn't have made that much if I knew I couldn't do anything with it. Okay. Oh well. I gotta go, King. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm gonna be an adult in an hour and 15 minutes. Yes. Happy birthday. Because I probably won't remember a little later to wish you a happy birthday, but happy birthday and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm thinking, right? Gotta do something here. I like how this looks. I really do. The more I'm looking at this could even just turn into a mausoleum, which I don't want it to do, but it could. How do I fix that? I don't know. Okay. Let me sleep somewhere. Okay. Is that TPS or ping? It looks like TPS. Nice. Okay. Sleep. Those lines every time he goes on stream break. Absolutely. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of looking in the corner of my eye, reading some of these messages. Oh no. Let's see. I need to grab some more rockets. I should have some in here. Yeah, okay. Let me take out both of these. Put away the gunpowder. Okay. And then let's try to condense down my inventory a little bit here. There we go. Oh yeah. That's looking really cool in the distance. Trying to think of what else we can kind of do with it. You know what? I can take an element from a couple of elements from my last SMP base build. Let's keep doing what I've been doing. I think I've got a plan. Okay. So let's just start by marking out some things so I'm aware of what I'm doing. And then over here. Oops. Sweet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think I can do all the calcite in this one. I don't think I'll be able to do the rest of the calcite in the other one, but that's okay. I need more deep slate tile. I'm probably going to use a lot of deep slate tiles, so let me just go ahead and convert the rest of that in there. Okay. And last one here for now. How's that look? Not bad. Okay. How's my quartz levels doing? We're good. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna try to do the last one. I don't think I have enough calcite, so I might have to go get more, but that's fine. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Please have enough calcite. I think I might. Looks like I do anyway. Okay. Okay, sweet. We actually had enough calcite. I might not have to get any more for the rest of the build. Unless I start getting too many good ideas. At which point I might be in some trouble. Okay. And just like that, we actually made a pretty considerable amount of progress already. Let's take a look at it from afar here. Oh yeah. Okay. So now you need to kind of like bulk up these entrances. So you could do like, what is it? Some quartz there and there. Which would actually help, yeah. So let's do that. It's just gonna kind of be an inverse of the other side, which will sort of... It'll shrink down the build in total, actually. Well, at least it'll shrink down the amount of work I have to do on the build. And it should look pretty cool, too. That doesn't mean I'm gonna need to go grab more quartz, though, but calcite should still be fine. Oh, okay. Sweet. And then after this, I'm just gonna have to figure out how I want everything to link up. I don't know where the accent came from, but it's here. It's here to stay, I think, too. Okay. How's this look? Okay. Wow. So we got like a double door here. I say a double door, I mean, it's an archway. That's what it is, but I'm liking it. Now what I want to do, let me see if I can get that one done so I can kind of show off what I'm trying to do anyway. So we're not gonna have enough quartz for this, but that's fine. We're just gonna get as much done as we can. Ouch. Okay. I need more quartz. Okay. Is it possible for me to request a song that you can play? Not right now. I try to be careful with copyright. However, sometimes on the occasion, if I'm doing a music stream, I'm cool with it. But if you want me to check out a song or something, I'm cool with checking out something. You can recommend it, I'll listen off stream, but I can't really do any on stream right now. I need to get some quartz. I just want to finish up these archways so I can show you guys kind of what I'm thinking for the vision of this temple. Hopefully the final product, you know. Ouch. Is there any quartz down here? First question. Okay, I have nether quartz, but not much. If it's sorted, it'll be in one of these buckets, but it's not. Okay. King, what's up, Abda? I need to go over here. Okay, we'll put those up there. Is this too many emeralds? No. Okay, sweet. You cannot refresh your trades. That's fine. Okay, we're almost. I'm realizing how close we are to finishing that temple now I think about it. How much more time do we have left with that? I think I could probably finish it. I don't know. I hate saying finish this early into it, because, like, it's not close to being finished. It's just, it's starting to come together really, really quick. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable saying it's almost finished, but I think it's almost finished. Okay, keep launching fireworks in their little booth. Okay. Oh. Come on, give me the XP, please. There we go. Okay, plenty of quartz. Okay. So we'll take all of this on over to the temple. I think that'll look pretty good. And then hopefully I can kind of show you guys what I'm thinking for the rest of this. Everything should be even with itself as well, so we can actually kind of group it up properly. Okay. Let's see. It's like, where did I leave this one off on? Right here. Let's finish up the quartz on each of these locations, and then we'll go get some more deep slate. It looks like I'm almost out as well. Should be simple enough. I didn't add anything there for some reason. Okay. Well, it's there now. Okay. Goodness. I am hot. Okay. Let's put this away. The quartz. And then we'll grab some more deep slate, which is right here. That should be enough for now anyway. I might grab more, we'll see. Okay. Question is, will this look right? The answer is I really don't know. Okay. Okay. I think... Yeah. So we'll finish up these little outlines. We're getting ready to end stream soon. I'm going to try to finish these outdoor outlines. And I want to show you guys what I'm thinking will happen after we outline the doors. And maybe that'll kind of spark some creativity, we'll see. Shouldn't take us too terribly long here. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. So now let me show you guys what I'm thinking here. So what if we did something like this? Okay. And we do the same thing over here. And essentially we create this new... See, I think that would just turn into, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be an octagon still. We can essentially turn it into an octagon. That's higher up, except it's gonna have less... It's not equal on all sides. It's kind of a little bit messed up, but it's okay. Okay. And almost there. And then we'll get a good look at it from spectator or something, just to double check that it looks fine. Okay. I need just a little bit more deep slate. I was worried that might happen. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. All right. Connect up the dots and we're all set. All right. How's this look? Kind of cult-like, I think. Like, we could do some things with this. I'm thinking, right? I'm tired as well, so sorry about that yawn. So we're gonna do like a little pit here, probably. And then there's gonna be a pillar going up here. And it's gonna kind of be like my old King SMP Season 2 base, for those of you who remember that. If you remember it, it's been like 2 years since we've seen it, but there were these huge pillars, and they were actually on the flat edges instead. This time we're gonna do them diagonally, which is a whole mess, but we'll figure it out. And that should, hopefully, fix some things. Also, is this off? Oh no, something doesn't look right. Ah, okay. I see. You're right about here. Let me go get some what do you call it? Calcite. Am I missing a calcite, or did I need to remove one? I was missing one. Okay. Easy enough. Or no, not there. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Wow. This is looking good. I like it. So we're gonna go into spectator here. I'm just gonna take a look at it from afar one more time. I'm liking that. That gives us somewhere to kind of base our next move with it. I'm thinking the temple is almost kind of like... It's starting to get closer to the end stages. We still got a lot of terraforming to do, obviously. And of course, a lot of that's going to be taken care of a little later because we started some today. And we've even got a pretty steady inflow of stone now because of what I did over here today. We've expanded from right about, honestly, right about on where this netherrack is right there, on over. So we did a pretty decent chunk of land as well. And yeah, I'm impressed, honestly. We've done a lot. Today we did a lot. But unfortunately, all good things do come to an end. And we are going to have to end stream. Let me go ahead and just so you guys can get a good view of that. So we are going to end stream, but it doesn't mean get up and go anywhere, because we're going to end with a raid. I always try to raid somebody at the end of my stream, just to see what other people are up to and support other small streamers as well. Let's see. He's a pretty cool dude. Both of them are, okay. It's been a while since we saw both of these guys. Okay. Let's say hello to Oscar Diggs. I think he usually plays hardcore, but I don't think he's doing it today. So let's go say hello to him. It looks like he's checking out trial chambers right now with a friend. So it'd be pretty cool if we went and said hello and showed him all the love, you know. Hop on the raid, get yourself some free channel points, make a cool streamer. I will hopefully catch you guys again tomorrow. I'm not 1000% sure what we're doing tomorrow. We might be playing some more Spider-Man. We might do some Software Inc. I don't really know. We're just going to be doing something. This whole week is going to kind of be wacky. Keep an eye on the Discord for any updates, but I will hopefully catch you guys again later. Thanks for watching, guys, and good night.